Why do you want Ark? Why do you want Ark? Why would you want this? You know you don't want Ark. Meowdy Wolver. Meowdy Rate. Why not? Because it's boring. It'll be 5 hours of me doing fuck all, and then 10 minutes of me losing all that stuff that I did, and that 5 hours of doing fuck all. It's really great. It's fantastic. I'll have to move some stuff around. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Let me do some volume adjustments. Meowdy Skia. How are you? Don't worry, the game is totally loading. I was prepared today. Definitely. Just as prepared I am every day. Spawn on my head? Wow. Rude. Rude. Don't worry, the game will show up in like 3 minutes once the save loads. Sorry, Cactus just came in and told me we have 25 different pickles for the pickle tier screen. We need a couple more that we're going to get.
You want to show them?
I'll show you the list here once people come in. More? Look, I have to eat at least a bite of all these pickles, and my tummy does not like vinegar. More. Look, I'll pull up the list later. Once we have, once we've like gotten in the flow. Ow. Once we got in the flow, I'll pull it up. Don't want to, don't want anyone to. What the? Okay, where are we? Right, we're at here. We were going to put Diesel in here. Is it night or day? I'm trying to remember where we were. Hello? Hello? Hold on. I pressed a button, which means now it uses my mouse to steer instead of... God, I hate this game. We'll get there. We'll get there. Where is the... U? Pressed U somehow. There we go. There we go. You want uppies? Yeah, I'll give you a second. Boop. And tell it to like vinegar? I can't. That's not how it's not how all this works. I can't just tell my tummy to like the vinegar. God, that's loud. Hold on. I'll turn the game down just a little bit. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm a baby. I just can't handle a ton of vinegar. We will be having some bread and rice. It won't be just pickles on the pickle tier stream. Meowdy Serby. And it's not just cucumber pickles. I want everyone to like first understand that. Like we're not doing a cucumber pickle only stream. There will be other forms of pickle. In fact, I would say most of it is other forms of pickle.
Oh, cat of wisdom, it has been a month since I last asked. Has Lasso noticed?
What have I not noticed?
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male,
no,
human,
I've definitely
and female
noticed
Pokemon
that. I've
breeding,
definitely
Vaporeon is the most.
Look, I'm on the internet. Try as I must to forget that the Vaporeon is some sort of object of desire for a lot of people. I am reminded on a near daily basis. We do have pickle beer. We do have pickle beer. Don't worry. What did I not notice, though? Can't just be like, has he noticed? And then... Are you gonna do the like streamer lacks critical information smile? Is there no diesel here? Are we? Hate it here. But we have pickle beer. We have a bunch of different Asian pickles. I will say that is a large majority of what we got was Asian pickles, because they just do more things with pickles. They just got a little bit more going on. You can see adding the chamoy pickles and sauerkraut. We do need to add at least one other cucumber pickle, I feel. Because we only have like one true cucumber pickle and then a few like cucumber pickle adjacent things. Right, like the pickle pops, I believe, are cucumber pickle adjacent. You afraid of the blue raspberry pickles you found? If you can buy a single, I would try it. But we are not buying. It came in like a pack of 12 or something, right? Alarmingly blue. That's how you know it's good. Blue raspberry pickles. Yes, they exist. Chamoy pickles exist. Tapatio pickles exist. There are pickles galore for any pickle fans out there. This is like close enough, right? Yeah, only 4.2. It comes in a 3-pack. That, you know, those are 2 wasted ones right there. Is there any shop around town that we could go to that might have weird pickles? I'm trying to think. Austin has a bunch of weird shops. Like, there's definitely a weird one. Oh, I do like Andre's emote. That is a good dance. Maybe one of the fun candy shop? Maybe. I don't think the Toy Joy one has it, but maybe the one on Soko. Now, where was the road? There it is. Get out the Meximart. Ooh, true. What even are you? Where are you, Ski? Hold on. You are... Oh. Don't ask. That was a drunk cat right there. That's a cat that was made during a point of inebriation. You got fishnets. You got that little neuter tattoo. You have a little neutered cat tattoo of asparagus. And you're covered in fishnets. It just makes sense. Meowdy Arcanon. It just made sense to me. Yeah, we're in a truck. We're getting there. We're actually making progress. Turns out when you don't have 30 trailers behind you and you're not in a bus, you can actually make pretty good time. Make pretty good time. So I wonder, so you can technically move this spout to be over the gas, right? I wonder if you could open it just enough that like the gas drainage and the gas pouring out equals each other. The trailers were the best part of this game. We had to let them go. We had to let them go so we can end this game. We have been playing this game for over 6 months. It is time to bring it to a close. I have to finish it also before the next update comes out. Right, they've made... They're beginning to talk again. They're beginning to do a little bit of chats. And I have to make sure we get through. Now, do I think they're actually going to update anytime soon? No. But, it's my excuse. Also, yeah, did we truly lose the trailers? Or are they, you know, still with us here? Right here. They're still here with us. We'll never truly be free of them. Can we go back and see them? No. No, we will not go back and see them. That is, nope, not happening. Gonna just set the rule right now? No. By the way, I'm just in here looking for arms. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Also, I think we need a better, we can get a better wheel. Big wheel. Blech. Just like me. Even death are still bugged. No, they're working exactly as intended in Fat Cat. Don't worry. That is exactly as intended in Fat Cat. I will say it did take a bit of finagling to get it to not like to break in the way I wanted it to break. Because if I just like let it go, if I just like let it be, it broke worse, and I needed it to like pretend to possibly work for a second, just like the real trailers. You can go fix the thing back later when you get the pickle thing. Yeah. I'll probably do like an hour or so in. So what are you fixing? Or do I need to ask? Should I ask? Again. Oh, you're fixing the rain barrel. Yeah. Meowdy Octa Robin. It's going. We're getting started today. So, good news, everyone. Bad news, everyone. I don't know what to tell y'all. I need to talk about this. I talked about it with Cactus, but I need to talk about it with y'all. I watched Hideo Kojima. He makes YouTube videos. Well, his company, I guess, makes YouTube videos. He is a part of them. They're very Japanese. It's kind of hilarious. And I watched their 2024 Hideo Tube. And it's something. It's something. They spill a lot, and woof. There's some stuff on like Death Stranding 2 that I hadn't seen yet that they went over. They talked about like a little bit of what's going on, and man, it is that man has been given too much freedom. I think, guys, Death Stranding 2.
Should Lasso do a live reading of webtoons in VRC one day?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's a weird choice. We could do a manhwa book club, Arcnon. Is that what you want to do? We could do a manhwa book club podcast. Meowdy Alphonse. But yeah, so Death Stranding 2 has a puppet, by the way, side character. Like an... I have to talk about this. Death Stranding 2 State of Play trailer. I know you thought we were done with trailers. Don't worry. It's coming back. Let me just... You don't need to see the
RuneScape
video.
Stream 1. Tutorial Island speedrun question mark.
Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? I don't want to do RuneScape. Let me find him. Let me find this weird creature. Let me give y'all a little bit of volume here. Just came off as very loud.
No better than to believe that bullshit.
I just need everyone to understand, like, Kojima might have taken it too far even for me. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet.
We want you to help us bring the world together.
But look at that thing.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Look at him. Why? He does move at lower frame rate. I do love. I just don't know the point of him yet. I think that's why I'm confused.
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
I just don't know yet. He's weird. He's so weird. I don't know yet. And don't get me wrong, Death Stranding is my favorite, like, modern game. I cannot explain how much I love it for how weird it is. But I mean, this is what really made me excited for Just Chatting 2 is, here, let me show the scenes. So they have lightning storms. Like, these look really nice.
That's right.
And fire, like fire and stuff. Very cool. But like, weather's gonna change the environment. So this is what I'm finding like wild.
But I'm afraid Death Stranding is far from over.
I'm curious how this will actually play out. Will it just be a gimmick? I doubt so, because usually,
Still on the brink of it.
you know, when Kojima makes a
Why
mechanic,
do they
he
call it
kind of
Death
goes.
Standing? I don't see anyone dead, and nobody is standing there running around.
You're right. You're right. But yeah, like this water increasing, I think is gonna make this game very, very interesting. It's gonna really, really expand upon the walking simulator that we got. And if this like proper
Humanity is still in danger.
landslide
Still in
can really break stuff, it's gonna be good. The frame rate bothers you? Oh, on the puppet? Yeah, he's purposely done that way to look stop motion-y. That's why they did
world together.
him that way. I think it was to give him an uncanny look.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy.
He's also based off of like a German director, I want to say.
Really, Sam?
Why don't they call it Death Walking then? Because Strand has so many meanings and Kojima just loves his like weirdness. Also, so like that's weird. That's strange. How is that hand holding him? Oh, that hand? It's called second hand. I don't know what's the deal with it. I honestly don't know the deal with it. It does stuff. If you look in the original, the first cinematic here. By the way, if you want to watch this, it's just the Death Stranding State of Play trailer. Right, she's using it as a mask here. So there's some sort of control she has over that. And of course we have Troy Baker's back.
So he could kill us.
Right, Higgs.
Said he came back to get revenge.
Our good boy Higgs. He's been Joker-fied.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
He has voiced the Joker, by the way, in some stuff.
Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. Guns and violence.
And you know,
damn world.
he looks great. I love him.
Same as it
Higgs is like the weirdest villain.
about you.
He attacks the puppet. But once again, I feel like maybe Kojima took things a little bit too weird here. I think maybe we've jumped a shark or two. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. But lightning shooting guitar axe versus giant samurais is weird. It's weird. Guitars are called axes sometimes. Yeah. It makes sense. It won't play like this in real game. Well, the stuff that we did see that was like in the game was the like him walking and the water rising. We know that's going to be a thing. The rest has been like in-game cutscenes, which we'll see that. That'll be part of the movie game experience that is a Kojima game. But it is definitely going to be another Kojima game in the fact that, like, either you're going to love it or you're going to hate it. Love watching your games? I do. Look, I get all my playing games right here. This is me playing a game. I drive like a dirty European. No, look. The reason I drive on the left side of the road is I've been like conditioned by the trailers for the last 3 months. Ow. They're trying their best. They're trying their best to get over there. I've been conditioned by the trailers to stay away from the telephone poles. Yeah, no. We will be playing Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. Because I'm obsessed with that game. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I understand there are valid criticisms if you want to enjoy games a certain way. But I just love Kojima's weirdness. So much faster without the bus trailers. Yeah, we're going uphill 80 kilometers an hour versus like 20. We'd be going 20 up this. Trailer bug, did you... It's not a bug, Wolver. The trailers work exactly as we want them to. Exactly the way we want it. You'd be going 30 down it? No, we go fast down. We just get stuck every 5 seconds. Yeah, so... I know I'm going to love Death Stranding 2. I understand I'm going to love it, but I enjoy making fun of what Kojima does as well. I think that's why I love his games. Is like he does absurd stuff, you make fun of it, but you also understand why he does it. At least I do. Like there's a reason behind it, and you're just like, dude, why? Why though? You could have just made a normal game. No.
Is Death Stranding more game or more movie?
Wouldn't you like to know?
What is woof? That's a doozy of a question. I would argue it is more of a game because there is more gameplay time than movie time. Is that gameplay mainly walking? Perhaps. Perhaps. But people called Stanley Parable a game. And that game's all walking. Yeah, it's Kojima bullshit, don't worry. Is this the bad wheel? I think this is our bad wheel. Yeah, that's our bad wheel. We are not getting the double bussy. I'm just stealing its wheel. Yeah, I understand the criticism for Death Stranding, though. I do truly understand it. I cannot. So I came into Death Stranding being like, oh, it's a Kojima game. It'll be really fun. It looks really fucking weird. I'm excited. Weird baby. I'm great with it. I had only played Metal Gear Solid 4 of Kojima games before then, and I thought it was weird. It was alright when I first played it. But after playing... So I played Death Stranding without looking at any reviews, without looking at any other like murmurs about it. I did not look at the internet at all. It is purely what I got out of it. It was how I like formed my opinion. And man, I just love it so much. I love it so much. And that made me a Kojima fanboy. Just like that game. And now I just have accepted like anything Kojima makes, I'm going to love even if it's terrible. Because I got fanboyed, right? I cannot properly look at his art now after enjoying Death Stranding to the amount I did. Like, don't get me wrong, Death Stranding is not a perfect game. There's a reason he did a director's cut and like changed a lot of stuff. There were some issues. What if it makes a game about Nazis being the good guys? Shit. That'd be tough. That'd be yeah, no, that would break it. That would probably break it, but that doesn't feel
all-knowing
Kojima.
cat of wisdom. Will Death Stranding 2 be the game to take my life?
Probably.
Sounds like my wife.
I will say there's one thing. Hold on, let me pull up the trailer again. Let me pull up the trailer. There's something I want to bring up in this trailer. I'm assuming it's just to... I'm assuming this is just to give you an ability to do, like, test out your weapons. But I know how much PlayStation is trying to push PSVR. So the existence of this worries me. Thank you for the follow. The existence of this right here worries me. I think it's just going to be like the VR missions from Metal Gear. Whatever happened to the Sexy Rat Nazi game? Didn't it come out? Or was it like in the... I think it's in the next fest. I saw it recently, Dan. But yeah, I worry about this here. This little headset. Sexy Rat Hitler game? Look, so it's technically not Hitler. It is technically World War I rats, but it's the German armies. So, like, of course you call it a Nazi game, right? Like, it's just what we do. You want a minigame? Okay, we can do a minigame. Well, I find the Sexy Rat Second Right game. Yeet yourself into the toys. Whoever hits the most wins. Was it in the next fest? Let me see. It's let's see, it's a strategy game. Ow. Rude. Ow. Let me see if I can find it or not. It might not have been on the next fest, but I saw it recently, and I'm trying to remember what it was called. I miss Lasso. Me too. Me too. Maybe it wasn't next fest. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the browser capture just to... Rattenreich. That is the name of it. Here we go. Here we go. Now I have the name. Okay. I think it was just announced. Like they announced, and they're getting testers and stuff. So it is a little worrisome. Some of the some of the words around this game. It's called Rat and Reich, whatever it takes, which is not words I would use anywhere around Germany in any form of modern war, personally. Maybe that's a poor idea. But if you, I can't zoom in. Hold on. Copy paste URL. Maybe I can pull it up here. Here we go. This is what we're talking about when we talk about sexy rat Nazi. This is what we're referring to. Because they're definitely trying to do some sex appeal there. But yeah, it's like a, I think, Company of Heroes type game, but you're playing as little rats. It's between rats, mice, cockroaches, and lizards. I really, really fucking hope there isn't like some real racism with the cockroaches. Really hoping. Really, really hoping. I will probably not be playing this game because it's not my type of game, but it is hilarious that it exists. Oh yeah, if the Americans are cockroaches, I'm in. Look, I just worry. I worry about game companies. The sex appeal makes sense for World War I, doesn't it? I don't know. World War I was not a great one. There were a ton of pinups. Was that World War I or II? Quickly, war nerds, war history nerds. Help me out. Both? Both. I mean, I wouldn't say any war is a notoriously sexy war. I cannot think of a single... World War I was particularly harsh. Well, yeah, it's because we figured out machine guns, and turns out we figured out how to shoot them, but not how to defeat them, and that was not good. No good. A lot of terrible things. We also figured out mustard gas, which also not good. Also not good. Yeah. I would say, I mean, I am generally, Lasso is generally anti-war. If war can be avoided, I would prefer that. Right, I understand the need for, like, the defending side on war. Like, for example, the current Ukraine-Russia war, I understand why Ukraine has to fight back. I understand that. That makes perfect sense. And I support Ukraine in that. You know, I would have preferred Russia just not to invade, personally. Personally, that would have been a better option if that could have been prevented. Then this whole war thing just would have never had to happen. World War I, just a little bit of war criming. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But yeah, no, Lasso, generally anti-war. Would call myself a pacifist. Do not want to hurt people. Ooh. We are slipping. How fast are we going? Very. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. How fast were we going? Well, my speedometer stops at about 140. But yeah, Rat and Reich's a weird game. I guess we drive without a door now. Can I see it? No. Oh. Is that it? I think that's it. We'll see. Where did the door go? Over here. Duh. See? Easy. Found it. Wait, did you look up more on Rattenreich? Germany is rats, China is monitor lizards, Japan are normal lizards, Britain, mice. Are the Americans the cockroaches? If Americans are cockroaches, I will take it. I will take it. There isn't a ton of info. I mean, fair. Wait, isn't it supposed to come out like... Let's see, Q2, meaning like the next 4 or 5 months? Yeah, Q2 2024. That means by end of June. That's not... That... You think America's cockroach is based on one promo art? I'll take it. Look, as long as they somehow... I just... How to put this? Anytime there's a war game where you can play as Germany, I have very deep worries. Right, I really... What's the subject? We were talking about a game called Rattenreich on Steam. Let me just pull it up real fast for you. It's weird, like furry rat strategic warfare. But any war game you can play as Germany, especially in World War II, I worry for the people who play that. The people who are really into Hearts of Iron and seeing what would happen if like Germany did something different, they concern me. They concern me. Because you're like, okay, it's cool to do that once, but if that's like the only country you play in Hearts of Iron, worrisome. You play Germany in war games because you're German? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Some Western industrialized country are cockroaches. I hope it's Americans. I identify as a cockroach as an American. Annoying everywhere, and honestly, just you can't. Thought you were a crab. Well, aren't cockroaches just the crabs of houses? It's American or Britain. The mice are either Britain or France. I could see mice being French if the rats are German, because like geographically they're really close, and then making the Brits cockroaches makes a bit of sense too. You identify as Show Wizard Money Game? I feel like I've heard of Show Wizard Money. What? Please. Hold on. Shadow Wizard. You mean Shadow Wizard. Right? Shadow Wizard Money Gang? Where did I don't want to watch this right now, but I feel like I've seen this before. It's a meme. Got it. Gotcha. Leopard 287. Naruhodo. Italy could make sense as mice too? since they were originally in the alliance. I don't remember what. I don't know about World War I much. All right, as an American, you know what we're taught about World War I? It was really bad. It was over there in Europe, and then we showed up at the end when everyone was like tired and basically completely morally drained, and America was like, we're number one. Everyone was like, yeah, sure. Sure, America. Yeah, all right. And then the war ended. That is my knowledge of World War I. Thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate it. I really do. Roaches are the Russians. A Tsar army of roaches. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. That's a little worrisome. I'll give the Russian roaches a little worrisome. We'll see though. We'll see. It makes sense if you think of like the way a lot of Russian warfare goes is just like throw men at the problem. I just wish America was cockroaches. I just feel like that fits. I mean, trying to invade them, don't bring big coats. I mean, yeah, don't fall for the classic blunder. Getting a land war in Asia. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Mice are actually not a specific country, just generic European. Interesting. See, this is what I talk about when I'm a little bit worried about the game. If, like, mice are generic European, but the Germans are separate. I wouldn't say rats and mice are, like, better or worse, but, like, it's starting to go down that path. How far have we driven? Last save, which was just a little bit ago, was 4311. We're 700 kilometers from the end. Oh, it's World War II? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, Serby. Oh, no. No. Okay, I know now I'm actually really worried. Okay. And the helmets World War I. They were. They were. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Germany's a cool country now, but wouldn't say 1940s Germany was great. Gonna say honestly, probably one of the worst countries we've had in modern history in the 1940s. I don't know enough about ancient history to know. Modern Germany, though, very cool. I love it. Wonderful place. I've been there a few times now. But yeah. Oof. Names of the lines, the Franks and Engel. Interesting. Interesting. You know, to make sure I don't go into like just full on I hate Nazi talk for the next 3 hours, I think we should we can take a step to the next topic. Yeah, but to put it in, I'm worried about Rattenreich being I just worry about games that are about Germany and warfare because of like some people are pro-Nazi who make those games and bad. Let's not do any sort of pro-Nazi stuff ever. I feel like that should be a line we should all not cross. When's the pickle stream? Okay, everyone's enough. We have enough people here. We're gonna talk about the pickle stream. Let me see if Cactus wants to yell about the pickle stream. I don't know if I can get her. Let me pull up this thing. So, I hate pickles. I generally hate pickles. Cactus loves pickles. Absolutely loves it. So we are going to be doing a pickle tier stream. It was a promise made a long time ago for charity. It just got delayed because life. But Cactus and I will be having as many types of pickles as possible. Did Cactus share this with my... Cactus better... Oh, I'm sure Cactus did. All right, hold on. I have to log into my Flesh account, maybe? Or did she share it with Lasso? I might have shared it with Lasso. Let's see. Shared with me. Pickle tier stream. Yeah, okay, here we go. All right, y'all ready to see this? Here are the pickles we got. This is the pickles we'll be going over. Let me move it to the side. We still have a few that we want to add. So we got sourdough pickle. We got pickle beer. Pickle flavored corn dog type things. They're called pickle pups. I wish I could zoom in. Can I? Is this the zoom in button? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Much better. Should find a place that does fried dill chips. I think the Sonic near us does it. We'll think about getting those. Yeah, so we got sourdough pickle, we got pickle beer, which is going to be disgusting. Pickle flavored corn dogs. So it's like a corn dog thing with a coating that's pickled flavored apparently. I don't know. It's going to be weird. Kimchi. So this is when we start getting to non-cucumber pickle. Gardenia. Spicy green. So pickled green beans. Pickled daikon. Pickled ginger. We're still in the land of like normal though. I've had pickled daikon. I've had pickled ginger. I haven't had these green beans. I've had gardenia. Gardenia is nice. Umeboshi, which is pickled plums. Russian pickled tomatoes. These are homemade, by the way, in case you can't tell. Pickled artichokes. Yeah, we're gonna have rice, bread, and cheese on the side, just so we're not just eating pure vinegar. We have pickled beets, which I believe we got from the farmer's market. Pickled garlic with soy sauce. Pickled garlic leaves. And this is now it gets weird, right? Spicy turnip slices. Hot, spicy mustard tuber. No, these are still pickled. It's kind of like bachan stuff, right? Pickled burdock. I think that would be pretty good. We found Indian pickled mango. It's like in a chili sauce. Plum flavored pickled bean curd. I'm very worried about this one. Very, very worried about this. Very worried. Pickled eggplant. By the way, it's baby eggplant, so they actually look like little eggs. I don't know if you can tell from the picture. Can I open this? No. Image? No. I give up. I don't know how Cactus did this. Pickled popsicles. We'll probably have them frozen. I know you can have them not frozen. And then, of course, the thing that started all, the reason why y'all wanted me to eat more pickles, the sour pickle balls candy. This stuff is honestly one of the worst things I have ever tasted. It is horrendous. It should not exist. It's just frozen pickle juice. Look, Arcanon, I know what it is, but it's on the list, so I gotta try it. And then we have a thing which is, so wonderfully called Chinese candy, which is dried salted plums with pickle and lemon. I'm sure that'll taste absolutely horrendous. Natto. Natto I've had. I actually sometimes enjoy natto. And then lastly, a black garlic spread, which is very good. This stuff is actually real nice. Would highly recommend black garlic spread if you can get a hold of it. Hi, Cactus. And then we're going to see if we can get chamoy pickles. If there's anything... Natto's fermented. It's... We're putting natto on because it's weird enough that we want to put it on. It's that, like, not technically pickles, but it's close enough that we're allowing it. Right? Because it's not put in a brine or anything, but it is... Like, a lot of pickles are fermented products. Classic fermented pickles are classic cucumber pickles are fermented cucumbers. So, you know, yeah, it's supposed to be lacto fermentation. Natto, I know, is not that, but it's weird enough that we wanted to put on the list. Also, it looks disgusting. We will be doing a face cam and a hand cam for this, so you'll see my real-time reaction to all this. You'll see the true lasso in the flesh. HBS pickle chips, they do. I don't know if we wanted that though. Meowdy Czar, how are you? Because we kind of got like the pickled flavored corn dogs. We're debating what other like cucumber pickles to add, because most of these are not cucumber pickles. And we did that on purpose to just add variety. Also because I hate cucumber pickles. I think they shouldn't exist. Oh, no. Cactus and I will be going through a tier list of this. We'll be tiering all these in a S through F tier list. Think chamoy pickles and sauerkraut, but I like sauerkraut. I guess we could add it. But do not worry, the sour pickleballs is here, and we got the, I'm worried about these. Dried salted plums with pickle and lemon. I am terrified of these. This will be... Let me look at the calendar. So I can't do it then. So it would either have to be next week or we'd have to wait till like mid-March. Just due to schedule stuff. All right, sorry, next weekend or the weekend after. So we'll probably do the weekend of the 24th. I think that's when we're going to do this, because we're basically all prepared and we need to do it. Yeah, I'd say weekend of the 24th is probably when. I'll figure out the exact day. I'll make a little promo image. It'll be a fun time. It's a Twitch stream. We can't reveal Lasso's pickle. Wow. I'm like a Ken doll. Can I legally show y'all the Live 2D model crotch even if it has if it's kindled? I think that's against Twitch TOS. I think technically, even if there's nothing there, it has to be covered. Yeah, sadly. I would have been able to a few weeks ago when they allowed the artistic nudity, but then
Can Lasso show
people
us
took it
his
too far.
crotch on twitch.tv?
It's a good question.
Asparagus wills it.
Nope, sorry, Asparagus. You're asking for too much. But yeah, so we'll make this list public, where we'll allow y'all to read some of it. We'll see. I'll figure out a way to send it to y'all so you can understand. what it is. Pickled eggs. I don't know if I want to do pickled eggs. That's getting on that like pickled meat tier that I just don't. All right, we can sacrifice to asparagus. Give me a sec. Do you have anything you want to say, Arcanon? By the way. All right, everyone, welcome again to Asparagus' home. I don't know what to call this place yet. We'll figure out. Is there, if you want to help with the sacrifice, everyone do exclamation mark knife. You don't need to do exclamation mark the LW. Don't do exclamation mark Arcanon, and it'll just say everything's just turned into TTS.
Oh, fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
It said to say LW in the command.
Oh, does it? I'll fix that. I'll fix that. That was an old thing. I'll fix that. I'll fix that right now for you.
Yeah, at the end.
Yeah, at the end. All right. Cool. Thank you. Is there anything else you want to say while you're up here?
Anyways, asparagus pickles should be found and added.
You're right. You are right. If we could find some.
That is all.
That's
End
all.
my
That's
suffering.
all right. That's that's a fair use. All right, take care. Enjoy life beyond the veil. Is that Walmart? I don't want to go to Walmart. I don't want to go. Always make your own. We only have a couple weeks though. Hey, I'm back now. Yeah, you come back pretty quickly. I've been debating changing what the cats are made of. Currently, they're made of sparkly stuff, right? I wonder if we could change it to cats are made of something else. Meowdy Crystal, how are you doing? New name, who dis? Who dis? See, if you didn't, thank you for using your emotes from your previous incarnation, though, Crystal. It helps. It helps this poor little brain make sure to fully connect those dots. How are you doing? How is the rebrand? Make a few things that the cats can be filled with. Ooh. Cats are made of pure evil, but how do we translate that into an image? I mean, so these things that come out of the cat, they don't necessarily need to just fall. They can have a mind of their own. Gotcha for what cats are filled with? I'm trying to slowly move away from the gotcha that we have because it's touching it anymore might cause issues. It's one of those legacy pieces of code that I'm hoping to slowly get rid of. Or shift. Also, with how much we've slowed down gotcha, I don't know if it'd be worth it for new people. If you get rid of the gotcha, how we customize, it'd just be shifted. It'd be changed. Rebrand's going well. Still getting used to the name. Yeah, it will take a little bit. I didn't rebrand as Lasso, but when I first made Lasso, it took me a while to like internalize I'm Lasso. But now I have the opposite problem that I refer to myself as Lasso in my brain and not my flesh name all the time. Like Batman. But like without the billions of dollars and beating of people nearly to death. Saying your Lasso at work was pretty good. I've only told a couple people that I was Lasso, but I never like referred to myself. I almost said Meowdy in a meeting though. That was dangerous. It's just so easy to say Meowdy. Who would really notice though? You live in Texas? True. You said y'all, IRL. I can't do y'all. I don't know why. Meowdy, candy cat. What a invading, what an invading boy. The SpongeBob with the buns is beautiful. How are you? How is Elder Scrolls Online? I feel like I heard rumors of something happening to that. Cult raid. Uh-oh. Are y'all cult? Are y'all a cult? We'll do the minigame in a second. It was fun. Did a update or expansion come out recently? Am I crazy? Yes. Naruhodo. Are y'all with the cult? But welcome on everyone, Meowdy. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy. We're playing Long Drive today, which means we're just chatting. I'm gonna be real. It's chatting and driving day. Update in March and expansion this summer. How long has that game been going? I feel like it's... I feel like Elder Scrolls Online got kind of overshadowed by Final Fantasy. Am I weird in thinking that? I don't know if they like occupy similar feelings. Hold on, I have to clean up some blood. There we go. Now we won't die when we crash. Final Fantasy 14 is more popular. All right, and everyone new here, you're about to see something happen on the screen. It's a mini game to determine who becomes Fat Cat, which is part of my little chat mini game. Okay, this one's easy to explain. It's not Buff Cat doing twerking. Thank God. That would have been a little hard to explain. This one, it's free. You do exclamation mark bits. You do a angle. Sorry, yeah, angle. Then you do a power. So 9100 would do it straight up. And your goal is to try to throw from your cat into the tip jar. That is the goal. It is free. It doesn't actually cost bits. It's just a bit. It's just a joke. We want the Buff Cat twerking. Well, keep getting mini games and you might get Buff Cat twerking. Meowdy Hatman. Yeah, can I ask, what do you play in Elder Scrolls Online? Are you a Khajiit? Do you have wares if I have coin?
Okay, I think everything's ready.
I don't want to hear that. I was just checking. I was trying to check. You do Necromancer Dark Elf? You're a cat. You're a cat. And you don't play a Khajiit. Way to break the mold. Way to break the mold. Hold on. Ow. Ow. Necromancer sounds fun though. I would say that's not a common playable class actually. You could be a Necromancer. Bell's got a point. Bell's got a point. Are you down for a Gardic phone with chat? We used to do Jackbox every Wednesday, I want to say. I stopped doing it because we got... What was it? Did someone try to draw a dick? I think someone tried to draw a dick. I'm not sure. I didn't do it for very long. It just didn't do what I wanted. Twitch chat, you know, y'all, the audience, You're pretty great, but a little sussy. Little sussy.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a Fri-Tues and includes the entirety of a Weem Web on AWND, the award-winning Heavensward expansion
That's a lot
up
of
to
date, though. It doesn't go up to
with
70
no
now?
restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy IALSIA today.
Hey, yeah. Thank you, Serpy. Thank you for the follow. I do really appreciate it. Was it the same regulars? I think that was part of it. I don't know. Without getting too deep in it, I have like certain vibes I want from my own stream. And if things aren't matching those vibes, I usually stop playing it. What those vibes are, we're good. I can't fully explain. But, you know, they exist. I promise you that. I'm a strong boy. I'm just a little, look. Have you seen this specimen of a man? My stream failed the vibe check. Exactly. It wasn't like a hard fail. I gave it a few weeks. But yeah, have you seen this man? Look at him. Look at this specimen of humanity. He is beautiful. He could push over anything. Unfortunately, I have seen them. He's beautiful. How dare you? Push a truck, a bus, like 20 trailers. Beautiful man. I should have been paying attention to the road. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Give me a moment. But yeah. By the way, everyone who came in, please, if you need to take a break, get food, get water, get all that stuff. Let me just read back. I miss Candy Cat, who most kindly rated us. Ebon Hart was the area you wanted, so you went Dark Elf? Okay, I get you. I get you now. That makes sense. Is that a car? It's something adjacent to a car. It's like a truck with a bus engine. Yeah, I almost forgot the front grill. Maddie life. Alright, I need to keep my eyes on the road, guys. I know you want me, like, being haha funny and, you know, playing all silly, but we gotta win. I have to actually pay attention now. Yeah, we're not driving a bus at 20 kilometers. Why are there body parts on the car? Food reserves. Except that. Those toes are for licking. With the weird toenails. Help? What happened, Hatman? Are you okay? You medicine to start farting big ones? Did you know? I hate to break you, Hatman. You can do exclamation mark fart and it makes your cat fart in my chat. I can't make it stop though. Ow. I'm just saying what's possible. Crusty, dusty, musty. Get that stuff out of my face. Don't you love the dusty, musty? Crusty, dusty, musty has to be the tags on someone's ASMR channel. I did see like a, what was it? Wet, musky, something else. ASMR channel tags are absolutely insane. Let me see if I can pull up one without doxing them. I just want to, let me mute this. Let's see who's live. If I can find a good set of tags. I don't want to actually see them. No, it's the VTubers. I want the VTuber ones that are just Garlic on that one. Interesting. Interesting. Twink Top. Wolf Boy and Heat ASMR. They're just something special, aren't they? ASMRs are something special. Like, how do you compete with that? If that's what like you want from your Twitch experience, I can't compete. I couldn't do it. Cactus wouldn't let me, even if it made the big bucks. I think that's one. Well, there's always a price. There's a price for everything. The amount of money it would take for me to do that and Cactus allow it, I think would mean that Cactus would be able to make like her own creature shop. Right? Cactus would not have to do corporate work and would be able to freely do whatever she wants. That's the price. What is it? 135 subs? Take the beetle? Do you want me to do a beetle to the end? But we got 700 liters of diesel. Wait, can this even have a radiator on it? If it can't have a radiator, we can't do it. I don't have the pieces to run a non-radiated. Yeah, no. We don't have like the engine here to be able to do that and fuel and stuff. And I'm listening to have me answer your question. Don't worry. I will answer. This is like an AMA stream. I will answer just about any question. When you were a kid, did you love cats? I have always had pet cats. They have always been my favorite. If it was a complete one, and I had gas, life, maybe.
Down with the bourgeoisie.
I've always been part cat, yeah. Down with a lot. I'm not the bourgeoisie. I'm like the double drazi, right? That's close to what I'd be, right? Double drazi is the middle class, right? The double drazi, right? While the bourgeoisie are the hold on, I'm trying to remember. No, bourgeoisie, I thought it was the rich people. Bourgeoisie is, oh, the middle class, but that's like European middle class, isn't it? Which is different.
Business owners and merchants.
Which are business murders and oh, in Marx's context, though, it's the capitalists. Bourgeoisie are the capitalists. I'm sorry, I'm not a capitalist. I am not a landlord. Spare me lyrics, faded paper figures. Am I remembering wrong? Hold on. The dual bourgeoisie is what they said. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not the bourgeoisie. Sadly. Closer to proletariats? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my money isn't made purely by owning money. As much as like life would be easier that way. Cactus makes all the money. That's why it really works. I earn like a good $50 a month from Twitch. Hell yeah, baby. It's something. This is all I got right now because my body is weak. definitely privileged workers, yeah. All the more reason to do ASMR. I'm trying to think, could I sell my soul to do ASMR? There is a market. There is a market also for the male ASMR streamer. I don't think I have the right voice. I'd have to do voice manipulation stuff because people probably want that, like, that deep, gruff whisper, right? They want that bass boosted podcast whisper. That gravel and growl. Yeah. Which is not the Lasso voice. Anyone from Lasso? Man, it's a bit late for that. Have you heard my voice? It's aight. But it's definitely not, you know, the podcast. The podcast sound. That corpse husband.
POV, a subscriber tries to manipulate you by saying, make a cool CAR or you'll unsubscribe.
Ooh. But is this not cool enough?
Dad said no.
Dad said no. Also, I will say, please try to use Cattle Wisdom to ask questions. Even if they're weird questions, at least it's like Jeopardy. You gotta phrase it as a question for Cattle Wisdom to answer. We can't have him. He's not your TTS bot. If you want to have TTS, you can become Fat Cat by winning a minigame. That's the secret. You're fine. It's a weird rule that not everyone's used to. I understand. Yeah, or you can sacrifice to get TTS. There's ways to get a whole TTS. And you're new, and so it's perfectly understandable. Did I understand? I do understand. Is this not cool enough, though? Is the Mad Max diesel truck not cool enough? Now, I would say I did want to find one of these, but with blood in the tank. That was...
Should Lasso do a 24-hour hot tub stream?
24... How... You want me to turn into a raisin?
Is man merely a mistake of gods? Or God merely a mistake of man?
I don't know if I can handle that. Do a spoiler of arms? Alright, if we get more arms, I'll make a spoiler of arms. It'll look a little funky just because of the way the attachment points work. It'd be in VR, right? Well, so I've made a promise. And I think the promise was what? $15K? $15,000. And I'm going to stick to this no matter how many years it takes. $15,000 will be 1 week Big Brother VR. I'm not okay with hurting your health for money. It'll be... Look, I'm not worried about doing it right now. Also, if I have $15,000 to do this, I'll make sure to do it in the healthiest way possible for a week straight in VR. Right, I will still, like, get it out of VR to use the bathroom and possibly eat. Just to give my, myself a little bit. And, like, I can't sleep in VR. I can make it look like my guy's sleeping, but, like, I would not actually sleep in VR. Your eyes will be fucked by the end. There's ways to, like, make it easier on your eyes. That was a car. Don't worry about it. I could figure it out. But it's $15,000. Big Brother VR stream. 1 week straight. It was a truck. It was one of the trucks like this one, but it had the camper van in the back. 15K total or one dono? It'd be total, but we'd have to figure it out. I'd have to figure out how to set it up. It's not something that is realistic to even put up a goal for right now, right? Because our current goal is if we get to 325 subs, which is still like a stretch. Don't get me wrong. Like that is a stretch. If we get to 325 subs without me spending a dime, I'll figure out how to do a last set thing. The reason it's 325 is that at 325 subs, that is when you unlock all the emote slots for affiliate. Yeah. You get 20 animated and 20 static emotes at 325 subs. So, you know, not a bad deal. This place is very possibly has arms, so let me do a quick look. Also, we lost one of our gauges. Is that it right there?
I'm just trying to be your
Yeah,
friend.
come on.
Stay still.
Sorry, they talk a lot.
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take. The others will kill you.
They're very loud. I'm very careful about opening doors now. I've died like way too many times opening doors. Honestly, we should probably do a save. I don't have autosaves on because autosaves were they were breaking Fat Cat actually. Weirdly enough. So we could technically take this car. I don't think it's great. How? So this game runs on Unity, right? And my little chat game here also runs on Unity. And when multiple Unity things are doing a lot of work, the computer doesn't quite know how to allocate resources. So it creates funky bugs. Oh, how did I die to a door? Let's see if I can show you. Just save, so. So sometimes doors have physics, and if you open them into yourself, you will just die. It will just, like, kill you. It doesn't look like these doors can do it. This one might. Nope. Yeah, some of them just kill you. It's weird. I think they have to be at head level at the very least to be able to do so. So that might be it. I've played this game too much. I've begun to see through its code. I'm making a spoiler. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Okay, that's a good starting point. Good starting point. Now, if I could attach this to the foot, that would be ideal, but I don't know if that's doable. Right? If I could connect it right there, that's what we would want. But it doesn't look like that's a possibility. So we're going to have to do some, like, this type deal. Also, it doesn't even want to attach. Hold on. Come on. I want to just attach it like that. Give me a sec. Let me, yeah. Come on. There. So, like, we're going to have a bunch of arms like that to kind of create the illusion of one. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. I don't really want this car. Is there anything in here that we want? Yellow paint. What color paint is that? Is that like a brown paint? Yeah, nah. What's this paint? Oh, green. What if I did like this weird... Oh, it's more like orangey though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the poop. The pee-pee poo-poo color. That's definitely pee-pee poo-poo color. Are we switching to the car? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think she's funny enough. Let me get rid of this cacti. So I know there's a... Whatever. We're good on oil. Let me check the water real fast. On our coolant here. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Finish the game sooner rather than later. Like, we gotta, you know, slow down a little bit for the jokes. Oh, that's that one. Where'd our fuel gauge go? Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Did I ever find a V12? Like the Plymouth Fury's V12? I think it's V12. Yes. We did do a decent amount of the run in that. It was too fast. Honestly, it's so hard to control. You know what else is too fast and the game didn't count it? The UFO. We still have the save with... I will probably never delete that save just so I have the UFO save. I do need to clean up the saves though because it's probably... I mean, wait, can I actually open like where the saves are? No. Because I'm pretty sure like this many saves is causing issues. Manhwa time? We can talk about manhwas. So I have been reading this week on my manhwas. Honestly, I could do a manhwa podcast. I could do a manhwa book club. I'll think about that, how to organize that. I don't know. Is there like a big like manhwa like podcast thing? I know anime and manga is good, but I don't know if manhwa has been like tackled to the same level. I think people like hit the big ones like Solo Leveling and what other big manhwas are there? That's the really big one. I'm sure there's some other that have like crossed it. Is Don't Burn That... Oh, Tower of the Gods. Is Don't Burn That Witch... Is that a Chinese manhwa? Strongest High Schooler. Oh, Strongest High Schooler. I hate... Can we talk about Strongest High Schooler? I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm thinking about. I'm 90% sure it's the one I'm thinking about. It does a thing that I kind of... I don't know how to put this. I really dislike making it all about Sun Wukong. I'm sorry, Dragon Ball did it. Tons of other people have done it. We're done. No, you're talking to a man who reads Korean manhwa, which is literally like 4 different stories over and over again. The most recent one I've been listening to is, or sorry, reading, not listening to. There's no audiobooks, sadly. Let me pull it up. It's aight. It's aight. Leveling with the Gods. It's a regressor one. So regressing meaning he only gets regressed once though. So we start the beginning of our story after our hero has died or something and returned back to the beginning of the event. Right, he was one of the strongest people ever, but he wasn't strong enough to defeat the big bad. So now we have to go back to the beginning, and he's going to do it better this time. It's one of those. It's a tower suddenly appeared in the real world, and demons can come out of it and kill everyone. Is that the one with God of Destruction? No, it's not the one with God of Destruction. This one is... It's called Leveling with the Gods because he references like Sun Wukong, Hercules, Zeus, etc., etc. I'm a little interested where it's going because the big bad evil guys in this one, it's not spoilers because it's said in the beginning, is outer gods. So you have the inner gods like Zeus and stuff, which are, they're not necessarily good people, but they're on your side. And then there's the outer gods. And the only outer god we've seen thus far was, is it called Yamata no Orochi? The Japanese Hydra. Japanese Hydra. So the Hydra killed while drunk out of his mind. Exactly, yeah. Which he's a pretty popular dude in manhwas, I've noticed. He shows up a lot. I mean, who doesn't like a multi-headed snake that every snake head you cut off, 2 more go in its place? Although I don't think Yamata no Orochi has 2 more. I think it just regrows. Hydra is the one that 2 come in its place. I think it's just the 8-headed Hydra. Yeah, I think that's the case. It's been... I haven't actually read the original myth of the Yamata no Orochi. It's, surprisingly not something we learn in Western education. Had to read a lot of Greek myths, though. Don't worry. And, you know, we had to read the Iliad and the Odyssey. I guess Odyssey than Iliad is the technical, like, the way it should be going. Hold on. What's in this trailer? There's a chance we'll have a trailer, guys. Small chance for trailer. Nope.
What do you call a group of emos? The Walking Dead.
You have to ask a question, Hatman. If you don't ask a question next time, I will be timing you out, okay?
A test of your reflexes.
You gotta, look, them's the rules. You gotta fully ask a question. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a magic 8 ball. Because if you just say your bit, then like Cataclysm doesn't make sense. Iliad is Troy warlord. Odyssey is Odysseus come back from the war. But wasn't Iliad written after Odyssey? Because Odyssey was written by... Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Odyssey is Homer, while Iliad is... Is Iliad Odyssey? Or is it Iliad's Homer? I'm trying to look. It's been so long. It's been so long. Or are they same? I forget. They're both Homer. What am I thinking about? Anyways, yeah, we've had a lot really like Greek and Roman stuff in Western because they were the biggest influence on Western culture in general. So it makes sense that we have to read that stuff. Ooh, red. Ooh, red. Nice red. Yeah. Now, if I could get a different color for the doors, that'd be nice. Aeneid? Yes, I think I'm thinking of the Aeneid. Yeah, by Virgil. Yes, yes, yes. This is what I'm thinking about. Yes. I had to read this. Thank you. Because I think we read Iliad and Odyssey, and then we read Aeneid after that by Virgil. It's been 10 years, so you have to excuse me a little bit. Because I had to take. It was very frustrating. I had to take a great text class as part of my engineering curriculum, which felt very silly. Very, very silly. Is OSP? What's OSP, just so I know? You can't use acronyms in Lasso channel. I literally, my brain does not hold on to them. You can, but I just won't understand them necessarily. Doombreaker is pretty good, by the way. That's what you're thinking about before. I'll give it a look. Like, if anyone reads Korean manhwas and have any they want to recommend, I will read it. I can read them in like 2 days. I like chew them up. They are my go to sleep reading.
We there yet?
We're not there yet. Overly Sarcastic
Osher offers
Productions.
suggestions, I offer solutions.
Okay, got it. YouTube channel devoted to history and fiction analysis. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so my knowledge of, like, I actually have a decent bit of knowledge of ye olden Western stuff because I had to take a class on it. It wasn't too extensive, though, so I'm not, like, mega versed. Right, but I had to read Iliad, Odyssey, and Aeneid. We read Metamorphosis. Not Kafka's Metamorphosis, but the Greek myth Metamorphoses. Make the mirror face you. Who's that handsome lad? Yeah, Ovid's. I forget what else we had to read. We had to read a few things. We had to read some of Socrates and Aristotle. Ovid's Metamorphosis is Roman? Is it Roman? But it's like Greek myths, because I'm pretty sure it uses like Zeus and stuff. So like, you know. Yeah, it was in Latin. Or I guess it's Metamorphoses. But yeah, but it was about a lot of stuff. It's pretty good. Did they use... Or did they use... I might have had a translation that used the Greek names instead of the Roman names. That might have been it. It's been... Once again, it's been a while. It's been a moment. Rome stole the Greek gods. It's true. It's so true. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember what else we had to read. But yeah, a little bit of... Man, I love Socrates. Or Socrates, as we should probably be calling him. Just like the man, so fucking annoying, they executed him. What a dude. I mean, we don't even know if he was real, right? He could have just been Plato. Could have just been like Plato's device for telling a narrative. Plato's persona? Yeah. Yeah. Flesh sona, really. Or he was Plato's teacher. We're not really like... Turns out, written history from the BC era, not that reliable. A little bit sussy. But yeah, no, I have a decent knowledge of that. And then I read... I know a decent bit of a... I don't know what to call this. I'm going to call it early Christian mythology. So stuff like the Divine Comedy is part of it, which, God, is a wild read if you have a teacher who thinks it wasn't a satire. Absolutely insane. What else did I read? St. Thomas Aquinas. I read St. Thomas Aquinas. What a man with flawed arguments. Part of his... Alright, so you gotta hear me out. Hear me out. One of his arguments as proof of God. Was that like one of his assumptions in it is the Bible is true.
Should we force Lasso back into the bus to find
just
more
like,
trailers?
Oh, if the Bible is true, then God is real. And you're like, well, yeah, no.
Please type exclamation point meow in chat.
No shit, Sherlock. Meow. My teacher thought that Divine Comedy was like actual scripture. No, I think not scripture, but he thought, I think that was like close to what his belief system actually worked as. So for example, in Divine Comedy, in the final one, Paradise, I think is what it's called. Heaven. The heaven one. There is a woman who is in the lowest ring of heaven. So heaven has like rings, and you are tiered based on how good you were in life. And there's a woman in the lowest one who is put there because she promised herself to God to be like a nun, right? A virgin. And then that didn't happen because she got forced into marriage. And thus she's in the lowest form of hell because, or sorry, lowest form of heaven because she didn't upkeep that promise without, you know, any control of her own. So, you know, my teacher thought like that was a-okay. And you're like, buddy, I don't think that's how it works. I think this is satire showing how dumb the idea of that is, of, because that was like the Catholic thought at the time. And the whole point of the Divine Comedy is showing how absurd a lot of this Catholic thought at the time is. Minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame.
Catboy. The word is Catboy.
C-A-T-B-O-Y. Catboy.
Catboy. I'm glad you got like B-O-I just in case as well. Like, oh. Pass his fingers first. There you go, Arcanon. But yeah, so that was an interesting read. We also read, like the first major English book, not Beowulf, because that was an Anglo-Saxon. We also read Beowulf. We read Beowulf at one point. Canterbury Tales? Canterbury Tales? Canterbury Tales. Yeah, by Chaucer. That's an interesting... I'm not getting on that bus. Oh, it's exclamation mark bussy, if you want to know what the command is to spawn the bus. Because it just makes sense. And it works perfectly. But yeah, so I do have like a decent knowledge of the Western canon. It's not perfect, right? I didn't major in English, so I'm not super well versed in it all. But I have enough. I am, classically educated, if you want to say weird words like that. I do find it amusing. Okay, here's something I always find funny. Zeus in Manhwas. Bring it all the way back to Manhwas. And I'll answer your question about Manhwa Book Club in a bit, Arknon. I did read it. They always show Zeus as extremely strong, but a kind of like will do anything for power. That's his shtick in Korean manhwas. Which is not how I view Zeus at all. I view Zeus as like, what if a frat bro had god powers, had lightning powers? What if you're, bruh who complains about his his wife and just wants to party and do beer pong, and get with all the hot ladies, had super lightning powers and was a god? Your 40-year-old frat boy who's married but still goes to the strip club with the boys, because Saturday's for the boys, now has the power to control life and death of mortals. Bussy, it is on a joint cooldown with all the other big ones. Like Bubble Party, Katamari, etc. Yeah, it just says Katamari because that's the one I use. I don't have a way to... I'd have to redo some stuff to change that print. To be fair, he did have to fight his way to the top, killing his dad and freeing his siblings. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Zeus is strong. Don't get me wrong. Very strong. But also, I feel like he just wants to be a party boy. He's a little party. I think he's he wanted to be the god of Olympus versus hell or the ocean because it has the most party potential. I don't think he wanted to be god of Olympus because king of Olympus, whatever it was, because it's the most powerful. I think it's because it has the biggest party potential. It's the best party place. Although Poseidon, I feel like, really won the deal of the three. Like, dude just has to chill in the ocean. He's like, I don't know. These people are being kind of dicks. Gonna ruin their fishing season. Call it a day. Yada yada. It's going well. We're talking about Korean manhwas and Greek mythology. They're very closely related, weirdly enough. Hades is the only one who does his job, though. Poor Hades. Hades got like, yeah, so you won the bureaucracy. Congrats. Enjoy it. And you're like, all right. Alright. But being said, I do find it interesting, like the way Korean manhwa views the Greek gods. They love using the Greek gods. They also, no, this is not just Korean manhwa, but like both Korean manhwa and Japanese manga. I haven't seen as much in Chinese manhwa. Love Christian mythology, and I'm using the word mythology here in the way of like they love the angels and demons. Solomon's 72 demons? I think that's what it is. Lucifer, all that jazz. Because, man, who doesn't love a very clean line between good and evil? That's what like the Christian mythos brings to the table. It's super exotic. It's also honestly just like good stories. If we're going on like the extended mythos of, you know, Lucifer fell from heaven after betraying God and became a demon because he wanted to be powerful. And now he's like king of demons. That's really cool. And then, you know, the good guys are all like angels and they got seraphims and all that jazz. Love when even the gods of good are bad. That is also fun. Yeah, when they represent good, but still like there's something deep inside them that's evil because they're like maintaining this fight of good and evil. Right? The act of maintaining this war is what their evil is. Or they don't care about humanity in the end, to be fair. You're an immortal god who, right, a human's lifetime is just a blink in your eye. You could easily wipe out all of them if you just cared enough to do so. Yeah, why not? Heaven and hell is good and evil has been subverted so many times. I'm surprised when it isn't. I kind of love when it isn't. You're just like, nah, let's go full in on this weird good evil thing. The type of manhwa stories. So I will state right now. On manhwa stories, I have not read stuff aimed at older men. So stuff aimed for like an adult audience. So the seinen equivalent. I see it occasionally. Stuff like, yeah, shonen style. Yeah, that's all I've read. I have seen the like weird porn manhwas. I think Lookism is like a real popular one.
Time to catch Lasso on lack of knowledge.
Let me actually pull this up real fast. Let me pull up a good manhwa source. That way I can just kind of... I think Manga Dex has some decent ones. Let's see here. Or maybe they got rid of theirs. Anyways, there's some of those that I don't get. Porn, bruh. Look. I've seen those like weird, right, they draw a penis, but it's just white bloom. Lookism isn't not safe for work? Okay, I don't. There's definitely some though, right? I forget what it's called. It's the... I see them on the list of manhwas and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Because like the picture of it is just like a half-naked woman. And that ain't me. That ain't for me. Yeah, so on shonen style, we have a portal has opened in the world / Korea. Definitely at least Korea. And demons have come out, or like a tower has appeared, and if they don't conquer the tower, demons come out. Something about world was normal. And then
Buffcat will tell you if you wingman for him.
True. And then something happens that drives the world into chaos. Usually it's accompanied by a game type mechanic, so our MC like can level up. Usually our MC is either a regressor, meaning they have done this all before and they're going back and doing it again, or they know what's going to happen because they've read it in another manhwa. They like read a web novel that became this journey, which is now a web novel. It's weird. The meta gets strange. But for some reason, our MC usually has a power that means he knows what's going to happen. Sometimes, occasionally, we'll just have an MC who's really powerful, but that's a bit rarer, I would say. It's more likely he knows what will happen and can just grow to be super strong. Or what should happen if they don't do anything. Yeah. You're playing Half-Life, but not Half-Life Coop? I don't know if I'm playing Half-Life Co-op yet, Ace. We don't know yet. I'd have to figure that out. So that's number one, is tower / demon portals appear in the real world. That's number one. Number two is Murum, aka martial arts. This one's a little bit weird because it also has a few types. You have... So it's Korea's like it'd be the equivalent of a Western sword and sorcery. Right? It's like, okay, we're in the time of warriors running around and punching people with energy blasts. Cool. And everyone does cultivation to reach the 9th level of holy demon fire skill or something. It's pretty good. Or swords, right? Like, or they're really good at swords. And although it differs slightly from Chinese manhwa, because in Chinese manhwa, during their martial arts, they fly on the swords. Korean, you don't. Oh, and the China loves spears. To be fair, spears are the best melee weapon ever made by mankind. Pointy stick just makes sense. Let's see. Your favorite version of Afterlife War is the blood war in D&D between chaotic demons and lawful devils, and all the angels in heaven do everything they can to keep the war going, because once I wins, they'll conquer the multiverse. Is like, all right, the two most powerful factions are fighting. Keep it going. Keep that going. We're struggling. So imagine this in a bus. We would have had to take this at an angle. But yeah, so Europe is one. Usually your main character I'm trying to think whether it is in, sorry, I have to separate, like, because my brain gets a little confused here because the Korean manhwa and the Chinese manhwa flow a little bit into each other on this one. I want to say the Korean ones usually have a game mechanic. So our MC for some reason gets access to status and like the ability to level up their stats and stuff. Or they got a ridiculous skill when they were young and weak. Like they were super weak, and then for some reason they got a ridiculous skill that now makes them super strong. So like we can root for them because they were bullied. But now they're cool, so but you know, that's fine. So My Hero Academia? Yeah. Essentially. Yeah, they time travel back after dying and being betrayed. That's a solid one. I mean, that one will show up in every genre of Korean manhwa. Mama loves knowing the future and redoing your life. Yeah. Look, if Mama loves knowing the future and redoing your life, Korean Mama loves that. Chinese Mama loves being ultra powerful once, dying, and then coming back 10,000 years later. I don't see that as much in Korean manhwa. I see that all the time in Chinese, though. It's weird. I don't know why these stories are like trends, but it's a thing. I've seen it once in Korean. I think I saw it once in Korean. The Return of the Great Archmage something. 10,000 years Archmage stuck in Archmage land. It's one of those. The titles are really hard to remember because they're all the same, guys. They're all the same. Let me actually just pull up the titles real fast before we move on. I want to make a point here of Korean manhwa titles. All right, we got fuck, I have to actually make sure I get the Korean ones. Give me a sec. There we go. Let me filter this out. Give me a moment. We have a moment because we're going up this hill. It's taken some time. Let's see if it filters in. But anyways, so you have Muram. You have humans in the real world, and then bad things like portals or something open up. Oh, I forgot. Subgenre of humans in the real world and portals open up, and then tower/demon is humans in the real world, and they get kidnapped to another world where they get game mechanics. That's like a subgenre of the portal open up, because sometimes those override. Sometimes those stack on top of each other. We have Sword and Sorcery. So this is one of my favorite, actually. I love reading Korean manhwas doing Western Sword and Sorcery. I think it's really fascinating, the stuff they come up with. Because they just, like, do away with any notion of, dumb stuff. They're just like, you know what? No, like, sure. Everyone's got Excalibur now. It's not traditional, though. It's like traditional Western fantasy, but taken up a notch. It's like, what if D&D, but even more? Dungeons and Artifacts, yeah. Stuff like that. We got elves. We got, you know, your hot elves. We got your... you got your dwarves. You got all that good stuff. You couldn't finish Dungeons and Artifact, to be honest. I couldn't either. I gave up on that one, which... You should not see my completed list. It is full of just hot garbage. So if I don't finish something, it's bad. It's real bad. It just feels off. It's not sexy enough, Arcanon. They promise sexiness and they just don't deliver, and that's the problem. Nothing in there. Oh, here, I have a list of just like... Oh, that's... I want to sort by popular. Can I sort by popular? There we go. Is this right? This looks... This might be right. Yeah, this is right. Okay, here... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I was reading Korean manhwa titles. We have Return of the Mount Hua Sect. We have Reincarnation of the Suicidal Battle God. We have Return of the Disaster Class Hero. Player Who Can't Level Up. Solo Max Level Newbie. The Lord's Coins Aren't Decreasing? ? The Dark Magician Transmigrates after 66,666 years. The Constellation That Returned from Hell. Worn and Torn Newbie. Oh, they love Newbie. By the way, they love newbie. What's our objective in this game? Travel 5,000 kilometers. Constellations are popular. Yeah, they use... Now, does anyone know Korean, like, folklore? Because in a lot of Korean manga I've noticed, they kind of conflate gods and constellations. Right? Sometimes gods are constellations, sometimes they're different. But like star constellations. And I wonder if there's like a... in their like folklore, there's a worshipping or praying towards constellations for stuff to happen. Right, I'm not educated enough to know this stuff. Testing. So anyways, we got Murum, we got Fantasy, we got Real World, and Portals open up. We got VR. VR is number 3 or 4. My music stopped. MC is playing a VR game. And is really good at video games. Sometimes we care about the real world while doing these. Sometimes we don't. It seems to be kind of 50-50. Usually the real world is kind of playing... like it's barely there. It barely matters. They just wanted to set up a level system and a kind of... usually like a sword and sorcery world, and they're like... but we want our MC to know about cell phones. And the other people you talk to know about cell phones. So they play a VR game. It's like Sword Art Online, but without the fact that like anyone can die. Man, that trailer really breaks. I love it. So realistic. Exactly. So we're going fast. By the way, I'm holding the brake. In case you're wondering. Why we're not zooming uncontrollably fast. Got the fucking notification. It's fine. It's fine, guys. You know how you get past notifications? Hear me out. All you gotta do is join the Lasso Discord. And there you get notified if you join the Fat Cat role. That is the only time you'll get pinged about it. You won't get pinged. I don't do at everyone's if you don't want to get pinged. But if you join that, get the Fat Cat role, you get pinged on Discord. You don't have to worry about Twitch's dumb system. The smiley face. You don't have to join if you don't want to. I just... We're good? It's just what I have to advertise myself, right? But you know, if you do want Twitch notifications for when I go live, you can follow right now. You get such great benefits as some follower emotes that you can use in my chat. Smile. Look, Twitch doesn't give you much for following. That's on them, not on me. You also get 300 channel points you can use to talk to Cat of Wisdom if you follow. Smile. It's a monster in real world. People get power. Yeah. Murum, sword and sorcery, video game, typically VR. And I want to... Okay, can we talk about the video game, typically VR, Korean manhwa? I just want to talk about this real fast. So, they always use, not always, but almost always use a like pod system for their VR. So you sit in a pod and then you're fully immersed in the VR world. Now, in a lot of these worlds, for some reason, it's the game, whatever game we're playing, is what really like sold all these VR pods, because this game became super duper popular, yada yada yada. And now these pods are being sold out the wazoo. We all know they'd be sold for porn first. I don't know why no one brings this up. It always, if you're super immersive, I can feel what's happening and control and shoot magic and do all this crazy stuff. You know, the first thing that would sell big would be the sex games. That's why the game is so popular. It got sex in it. They don't always do, but some of them do. Some of them do acknowledge that. But like, come on. Come on, we all know. Let's be real, Lasso, they'll all fucking all do. They better. I mean, it wouldn't sell otherwise. If I couldn't go into my Korean Mama VR blowjob pod and have a good time, why bother? Why bother? Hi, Skia. Come on. Come on. You know. You know. Now, the real question here. We're going to get lewd for a second, so I apologize for any small children in my chat who weren't ready for this. In these fully immersive VR pods, does it have to stimulate feelings as if you were in your current body? Or could you do things such as, you know, like play with gender? That would be an easy one. You know, have multiple arms and hands. More than two, sorry. Like 4 arms and hands. Become a tentacle beast that wraps himself around people. I'm just saying the options are there. I just don't know if it's possible that these VR things can comprehend that. I don't know if your body could comprehend having multiple arms. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. These are the questions I need answered in my Korean manhwas. Although maybe I'm looking at the wrong ones. Maybe I should do the not safe for work, the porn was, if that's what I want. I'll think about it. I'll save that for the podcast. I'll save that for the podcast. I feel like if I did this podcast, I would need someone who actually understands Korean culture to a little bit. Just to, like, help me out. Because I'm a complete outsider, right? I will not pretend to know anything about Korean culture except what is exported to me, which is K-pop bands and manhwas. Right, that's... Oh, and soju. We get K-pop bands, manhwas, and soju. And kimchi. Pixar released a video referring to Finding Nemo octopus as the most complicated thing they ever 3D animated. Other than that, specifically would be an option for adult games. Well, not at the beginning, no, but I'm just... We're living in a world where there's VR pods that can completely emulate what it feels like to run around and be a ninja. I feel like that could be cleaned a little. Can I just do this? Oh my god. It's that shrimple. I'll let that fill up for a little bit. Damn, no more arms. I'm trying to find arms. That's the main thing I'm looking for. Arms and legs. Look, I'm just theoretically thinking here. You know, we're in a world. It's possible to do super VR. Why not tentacle monster? Why not? Feel like we're missing out if we don't at least give it a try as humanity. Is that a fucking bug? Is that a beetle? He's coming with us. He's coming with us. You can go right there. Super VR with haptic feedback could be a real positive experience for people with mobility issues IRL. So there is, no, this is a very, very minor thing in one of the Korean manhwas. Is in one of them, the VR lead MC is a disabled veteran. Like, he can't use his legs anymore because of something that happened in wartime or something like that. And he got really into it because he could walk again. Right? He could walk in super VR. So yeah, like people have like thought of the idea at the very least, and I think that's really cool. It's like, if we're not able to actually give these people like full mobility yet, then like, you know, although I feel like if there's the technology to fully emulate it and make, like, you have the brain signals to make legs, you could get robo legs. Right? Because you have the signals. You just have to tie it up right. Well, I'm asking for like logical consistency from power fantasy manhwas, so I think that's asking a bit too much. That's probably asking a little too much. Anyways, so we have VR. What's the next Korean manhwa type that's shown in? We have the adjacent, humans get sucked into a different world and they have to do things there. Usually they have a system, some sort of game system. They love their game systems in Korean manhwas. There's one where MC-kun couldn't taste IRL anymore and could taste in VR. Huh. Did we lose the trailers? They had to go... They sadly were taking a toll on me. They tried to kill me. No, here's a weird genre. I don't know if there's other things in the genre that would make it broader, but it's a Korean manhwa genre I've found. It's MC was a super duper soldier IRL. So think like Black Widow level strong, right? Still within the realm of, or like James Bond strong, right? Like beyond what's humanly possible, but not into super magic land. And now he's trying to live a normal life. Whether he died and got reincarnated in like a kid's body, or he was like a child soldier who managed to escape. Something like that. And now he's trying to live a normal life, but, you know, the dark ghosts of his past come to haunt him. Black Widow 1v1 James Bond now? Ooh. Would Black Widow be able... Is Black Widow a badass enough to not be seduced by James Bond? That's the question that you're trying to ask there. Because James Bond seduces double agents all the time. Is Black Widow beyond that? That, depends on the writer. Honestly, I mean, that's what all X versus X comes down to. Is just like, what does the writer want? Yes, because he ain't green and big. Shit, you're right. Can't beat that Hulk. Gathers to the genre of MC dies and comes back time later. But I have read one Arcanon where he was just a child soldier and now he's managed to escape and come back to Korea. I think it's called Mercenary Enrollment something. God, it's... Fuck me. It's all... It all blends into one. But it's really what it is it's modern day with super duper soldiers. They often use like the French Foreign Legion as one of them. But like that's its own genre, I would argue, is modern day, no fantastical powers outside of what I would call like beyond what's humanly possible for a soldier. The sort of original genre where it doesn't fit in one of the generic genre. Oh, there's also the mixed one that I've been reading. What is it called? Muram Login. The one that's... He jumps between a Muram world and a VR world. And it's like... But the levels he gains in both affect his body in each of them. It's so dumb. Action hero levels of strength. Yeah. You know, Die Hard level strength. Is that the one he sleeps in? He does sleep in it, yes. But it's not the VR one where it's all about him sleeping, because that's a different one. That's a different one. Which, oh my god. Okay, the premise behind this manhwa that I read, I'm trying to remember, it's like Sleep God something. He sleeps and goes to a different world. Yes, that is correct. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just take a nap. Just take a nap. Not the one where he sleeps in his god of death or whatever. Okay, that's the one I'm talking about, Arcanon. Hear me out. It's aight. It's pretty standard. But I love the base idea of this manhwa, because it was a guy who was using... Hold on, we're missing a tire. And I don't think we're getting it back. We might need to go back a little bit. Wasn't too long since the save. So standard VR genre, but the reason he got his super class was because he was using the VR land to get more sleep. Because time in VR is accelerated by like 5 times, alright? So he's like, yeah, sheesh, I could sleep like 20 hours and 3? Yeah, that way I can work 2 jobs. I can work myself to death in 2 jobs and still get plenty of rest. Or 3 jobs, however many jobs he had. It was... I love that. Like, the idea of like, God, my life is awful and I'm just going to use this crazy VR technology to be able to get sleep. I think that is just a great starting. Thoughts on I got a cheat skill in another world? Is that the name of the manhwa, or is that just the genre? Because I could believe you either. We're thinking a different manhwa? Oh Jesus. Of course, there's 2 sleep gods. Why wouldn't there be? The name, okay. I don't think I've read that one. Let me pull it up here. Well, there's the door. I'm looking for my wheel. Let's see, I got a cheat skill in another. There we go. That should at least find it. We might need to reload. Well, that's the door. It is pretty important, but I'm hoping to get the wheel first and then come back for the door. But the wheel might be long gone. The premise is terrifying. We could get to a point where bosses lower wages and expect you to work 2 full giant jobs and sleep in VR. Oh god, so it's like... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that is... Well, the reason he had to is because, I don't know, he was an orphan and had to take care of his disabled brother or something like that. Or disabled... Yeah, something like that. That's the shtick. Younger sibling, older sibling, or younger sibling and his child. Honestly, it doesn't really matter, but like that's the basis of it. Where did we lose the wheel? Because like... I'm not seeing any more. I feel like this is about where we left the road. So the wheel would be on this direction. This is door 1. There's headlight. There's bumper. I think I reload. Yeah. There's second door. Yeah, I think it rolled down that hill there. That'd be my guess. I'm just seeing if I can see it or not. Okay, maybe a different source. Let me try another source. Well, I can say I probably haven't read Cheat Skill in Another World. If you recommend it, I will read it. I read so much. It's my sleepy time. In my sleepy times. Yeah, I think the wheel's gone. We're gonna have to do a reload. Oh, Mono Slut. Wow, how dare you? How dare you? I used to read a lot more Chinese manhwa as well, but like it... I only had like 2 genres in Chinese manhwa, while like Korean I have like 5. So no, this is just what's popular, right? I'm sure if I dig deep enough, there are probably tons of like very original stories in all of these. It's just what shows up. The Chinese ones are never translated right. A lot of them are translated with machine translation. So you're like, you'll be good, you'll be good, you'll be good, and then you're just like, this isn't making sense and I don't know what's going on because... Is that it there? Is that... I think that's the wheel right there. Right there. Maybe. Let's see. Let me run towards it a bit. They're all translated to English. These are all English translated. So I'm only getting those. I can read like Japanese at a very, very basic level. It'll take me a long time, but I can read some of it. I do need the kana if I want to be able to like know what sounds it is. Official translations even on like the Chinese manhwa are bad. Huh. Weird. Did I ever read Double Click? I don't think I got to Double Click. Let me see. It's not showing up right now, so probably not. Probably not. There's so many. There's so many. I've been a little bit slower recently because I've had some bad brain fog recently, so it's been a little bit hard to concentrate and read. Good old long COVID helping out. Oh, it's a stop. All right, you know, we're gonna do a load. This is gonna be quicker for us to load. I'm gonna do a load, and then I'm gonna do a quick pause. We're gonna take a little break because I need to use the restroom and fill up my water. And then we can talk about the next genre, if I can think of another one. Yeah, I will not be gone long. It'll be like a few minutes max. I just need to like stretch, bathroom, all that jazz. Am I out? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Fake fan lasso. You're right. Look, I read stuff that's comfy to me, not stuff that's necessarily good. Yeah, we'll get a party time here in a second. I'm just going to make sure it loads. I don't like touching anything when it's loading. Oh, we do have... Okay, this is a weird genre of manhwa. I'll do that now while we're loading. Monster in a fantasy world gets video game powers and sentience. For example, skeleton soldier can't protect the dungeon. And by the way, the mercenary enrollment is the one I was talking about. That's the kid with James Bond powers, or, you know, whatever powers. All right, here we go. Can't protect his master. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. All right, I will be right back. Don't worry about it. I just gotta stretch my legs and all that jazz. You do too. Please take care of yourself if you haven't yet. As long ago, shh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'll be better about driving. All right, we'll be better about it. All right. Smile. All right, I'll be right back.
Time for us to start a war while Lasso is away.
How about... Uh-oh, y'all all froze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. You good? We're good. No, you're fine. You're fine. Y'all are fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just got nervous. Yeah, I think I know what's causing a little bit of the hang-ups, and I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. Alright, we got a bit to catch up on, so we're in serious mode now. No breaks. Think we gotta get like all the way to that mountain? It'll be fine. I forgot a big genre. You want a minigame? We'll do a minigame in a second. What genre type? Delinquent manhwa? Okay, this is yeet yourself into the cat toys. The more you hit, the better. You can do exclamation mark yeet, power, and then angle. Oh, sorry, angle then power. 9100 sends you straight up. Also, Arcanine, I think technically you can win, but you shouldn't win this one because bad things will happen. You'll get it just. I don't know, for some reason it lets you win this one, and it shouldn't. Oh, shit, I won. We'll do another minigame. We'll do another minigame. We'll do one more. I don't deserve to win. This is the bits one. All right, this one you do exclamation mark bits, angle, then power. So bits 9100 would like toss it straight up. You're trying to throw it into the tip jar. We're not getting buff catch working. I want buff catch working. I will say the power on this is a little bit different than the power on your yeet. It's technically less. Don't you fucking dare. You couldn't figure out where you were for a while. That is one of the tough bits of this game. Tell you a waterfall. Off the fucking wall. Oh, sometimes you use yeet test to figure out where you're at. It's a good way to just like figure out where you're going, where you're at. I haven't read any delinquent manhwa. Is this just like you're a delinquent in the modern world? That's not one that's like made it to me, weirdly enough. Yeah, somehow I just have not read those. Lookism counts, I think, barely. Okay. Yeah, I think I've read like a chapter of Lookism. I was like, I'm not into this. Yes, I would love decent. By the way, if anyone ever wants to recommend manhwas or mangas or manhwas, please do. I will just send it to me in a message on like Discord or something though. But I read so much because I'm a heckin' nerd. I will say, if you give me a manga that's been going on for like 10 years, you're gonna have to give me some time. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of time to get through that. Like, I've read One Piece up to the most recent arc, and then I stopped because I just need I need One Piece to end, and then I'll go back and read it. I keep up to date with Hajime no Ippo because it's so fucking good. It's so good. I'm reading some other like longer ones like Kingdom. Kingdom's really good. Although memorizing all those names is just impossible for me. I read Romance of the Three Kingdoms, the manga. Actually pretty good. Pretty good. I think I want to actually read the book. The Romance of the Three Kingdoms is pretty good manga. Hajime no Ippo is still going. It is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and there is no end in sight, baby. I love Hajime no Ippo. It is slow, but the art for the boxing is so good. I think it is some of the best action frames like in the biz. Yeah, the first book in Soul Eater lying around. Do you think it's worth reading? I haven't read... Did I read Soul Eater? Hold on. No. I read Hitman Reborn. That was the thing that made me think about Soul Eater. I cannot say whether or not Soul Eater is good. You have to be Fat Cat Arcanon to do that. Also, I like how one of the things is beef. We do like a beef. Let me just pull up. Let me see what I'm reading right now. That isn't so manhwas that I'm reading. Or actually, I'll just go through everything. Let's see. We got Leveling with the Gods. That's my current one that I'm catching up onto. Transcension Academy. That's a demon. I really need to pay attention, guys. This is gonna be hard. Woo. We'll get there. This is oof. Guys, I'm so used to the bus. You don't understand. I'm handicapped by this bus I'm into. All these body parts are from the other players distracted from Mama. Look, it's addicting. It's so all right. So solo max leveling. It's not solo leveling. It's different, even though the title is basically the same. Reality Quest, delinquent, but a rare delinquent that also has powers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably read that. Mato Seihai no Slave. Don't judge. Don't judge me for that one. Jujutsu Kaisen, of course. Jujutsu Kaisen's so good, by the way. Although we have been on like one of those super fights that have lasted forever, so I'm not a huge fan of those. Kaiju number 8. That one's I'm kind of falling off on. You want to hear a defense on Mato Seihai no Slave? Hot anime girls. I rest my case. Kingdom. Kingdom's real good. Kingdom's real good. Would recommend. Honestly, fair. Look, I don't know. Mato Seihai is just... It's the right level of trash for me. It's just the right level of trash. Like, it's got a semi-interesting world, and then, like... You know, it's got the booba, and you're like, yeah, I'm good. This is all I need. Although it keeps getting weirder, I don't know how long I can continue. It started off kind of weird, and now we're like just full on like we're going to like full on porn, and I'm like, I kind of like the leaving some things to the imagination. Kingdom, Muram Login. That's another manhwa. Overgeared, VR manhwa. Invincible. That's a Western comic. Which one's this one? Return of the Unrivaled Spear Knight. That is that's a regressor sword and sorcery manhwa. Against the Gods. That is a Chinese manhwa. It hasn't updated in a while, so I might be dropping that one. Let's see, what's this one? Legendary Youngest Son of the Marquis's House. Is this one good? I think it's just sword and sorcery, like mage got reborn into a kid or something. I have not seen Invincible animated at all. I've only read it, so I would have to watch it to have an opinion on that. I started reading it because I think Manhunter recommended it as like a good one, because I read The Boys and I thought it was just one of the worst things I've ever read. I finished it only because I knew there was an ending. If it was one of those like it's still going, I would have dropped it in a heartbeat. We got Martial Peak. Martial Peak is like the Chinese manhwa, by the way. If you want the wuxia experience, it's it. I enjoy it. It's got everything. We got the Ride-On King. Ride-On King is a manga about nope. I would like to argue this was made. When was the first chapter made? I need to make sure y'all understand when the first chapter was made. It was made in 2019. But it's the idea of a Putin type surrogate. No, the fantasized Putin, not the real Putin, right? The one that rides on horses, half naked in the snow. What if he goes to a fantasy world and all he wants to do is ride a dragon? That's what he wants. He just wants to ride a dragon. And then it like evolves into its own thing. It's very interesting. Meowdy Saturn. We got Berserk. Everyone knows what Berserk is, hopefully. I'm not up to date on it. I need to reread it, to be honest with you. Doing well. I'm chatting about manhwas and mangas and stuff. I don't know. I think it's Apothecary Diary is the English translation for this one. That one's real cute. It's a weird one because it's like, I think it's aimed more at women. I think it's more of an adult woman aimed one, but it's written really well. You're watching it right now as we speak. It's good. I read it. The anime is decent. It's about the same, right? There's nothing much changed. I guess because I already know everything, it's not as engaging to me. Let's see here. Blue Period. By the way, if y'all have not read Blue Period or watched Blue Period, do yourself a favor and read it or watch it. Blue Period, I think, is one of the best stories in manga out there. It hits so many good notes. The premise is it starts off, we have a kid in high school who has finally discovered like purpose and like a dream to go to art school. That's where we start. But it talks so much about like the creative process and how like that affects you, but it's more about, right, like what we do to obtain our goals, like the struggle of failure in that as well. It's so good. It hits so many human notes. There's so many times I have read parts of it and been like, this hits. This just hits. I don't think I've cried on it yet, but like it is the manga that has gotten me closest to crying. I will give it that. In like a good way. It's not like Poon Poon depressing. Cause God, Oyasumi Poon Poon. Oyasumi Poon Poon is the one manga that I think is great, but I cannot recommend to anyone. It's just too depressing to recommend. Where the fuck did our wheel go? Sir. 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 Where the hell did our wheel go? Maybe we can find a wheel here. Where'd it go? It just like disappeared. Huh. Maybe we need a trailer with wheel. Yeah, I will keep going through my list here in a second. Let me just kind of attempt to salvage what terrible things I've done. Fuck. I don't wanna go back. I don't wanna keep reloading. Where is it? Where is it? The wheel just like disappeared, right? It's nowhere to be seen. Oh, it might have fallen underneath the world. There's a wheel up there. Hold on. I can fix her.
Would this happen if Lasso was in the bus?
I can fix her.
You may rely on it.
Oh, yeah. It'd be worse if I was on the bus. I hope you understand. We got it. We got this. Don't worry. We'll just... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right. Anyways, back to reading my list and totally not crashing. I'm going to hold it up a little bit higher. Let's see here. Archmage streamer. Sorry, not Arcage. Never touch that game. It is awful. Would not recommend. It's so good, but it's so bad. Archmage streamer. It's one of the VR boy. Written by the same guy who wrote Kill the Hero, which is another manga I've read. Let's see here. The max level hero has returned. This is... It's Sword and Sorcery. Super strong MC. Sorry. All the ones that are like max level hero, newbie leveling hero, I do not recognize the titles. I just have to start reading it, and then my brain's like, right, this is what this one is. Gotcha. Trash of the Counts family. That's just someone body snatches a useless dweeb in royalty and makes his life better. Oshinoko, which by the way, great manga. Really, I think it is... Okay, Oshinoko's first episode. I think it's, what, like an hour and a half long? It's basically a full movie. Is one of the best first episodes in anime. Did I mention a state agent? Not yet. Not yet. We haven't gotten there yet. But there's... Trash of the Count's family has a similar premise. of like there was a, you know, shitty person in a royal family and he get body snatched by someone from the real world, or I forget if it's that or if he like goes to the future and dies and regresses. It's a pretty standard storyline. Oh, hey, a jump. No, we're not doing the. Nope, we're not doing the jump. We're not doing the jump. I was hoping for something to clean the boy with, but no luck. It's fine. Saved, by the way. That's fair. Let's see while we wait for that to go. Spirit Farmer. That's just. It's just here's cute animals. Here's cute. It's just cute. That's the whole thing. There is no substance. We got Kill the Hero. This is demon portals, but a regressor that wants to kill the guy who betrayed him. Who claims to be the hero. Pretty standard mom affair. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I think this is the one where only this guy has read the web novel and then the events of the web novel happen. Demon portals open in the world, etc., etc., etc. Peerless Dad. Endless Ascension. We haven't gotten there yet. I might have. Peerless Dad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Super powerful Mura man just wants to take care of his kids. Oh, we're not at letters. I'm just at like, it's based on, this is based purely on like which ones I've last read. Because that's how I organize my stuff. Is I have most recently read at the top, least recently read at the bottom. Goblin Slayer, I read that on and off. Once I got past, like, God, I'll be real. Goblin Slayer, bad start, man. Bad start. They've moved past all the like weird, just goblin sexual assault stuff. Thank God. Almost didn't read it because of that. I think I just skip over it in the manga. That's the nice part about mangas is you can just kind of like be like, all right, I can just skip over this bit. Kayate Kudasai Akutsuki-san. This is like a short gag manga. It's about. It's a rom-com. It's a shonen rom-com, and that's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Worn and Torn Newbie. This is VR game manga. The Only Necromancer, Demon Portal, manga. Return to Player. Which one's this? This is one of the... I think this is Regressor Demon Portal. I haven't read it in a few weeks.
Are we there yet?
Concentrate and ask again.
Yeah, no. So no Frieren, or Frieren. Everyone should know Frieren. It is a... Watch the anime. The anime is really fucking good. The anime is really good. Just watch the anime of Frieren. Do it. Remember Return to Player's Crow's Constellation? Right, yeah. That's Crow. Crow Boy, got it. But there's also Crow Boy in... Arcane Treasure Hunter something? I forget. It's another... But it's not like Constellation. It's like the Crow Treasure. But she's also a hot lady thing. Look. I don't know how to explain manhwa. It all blends together. All right, what else we got here? Survival story of the Sword King in a fantasy world. This is the one where a guy gets transported to another world with video game powers. I'm gonna switch the music. I'm not liking this. Ain't working for me. You like Goblin Slayer because Millie worked on it? Maybe the opening and Millie worked on an anime means the anime is going to be good. Yeah, it's just... I wish they didn't have to do that weird thing that a lot of mangas have been doing now, which is just like hit you with shock at the beginning. They're doing something like that's done in Western comics where you just like, I don't know, first chapter, you brutally murder someone. And you're like, God... Like, is this really necessary? Is this tone going to stay? And not necessarily. They're just trying to get your attention. But I understand it's like because of how mangas are made. Speaking of which, you should read... I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's made by the people who made Death Note. It was their second one. Is it Bakemon? No. Not Bakuman. Bakuman. Yeah, that one. I googled slightly different letters. Wasn't their second one, but it's still really good. It's really good. It's about like the creation of manga. It was the one right after Death Note, though. The most recent one, which is like Platinum End, I'm not a big fan of. See what's next. The player that can't level up. Demon Portals. Guy who can't level up. It's good. Would recommend. Let's see. And Goblin Slayer, I feel like in this case, the main point had to be driven hard. They could have done with dragging the girls off screen and killing the others, though implied what happened. Yeah, they could have... You didn't have to... I get it, you're trying to show goblins are evil. I understand that. There's just ways that I think could have done it with a little less shock value. I know we've talked about this one before. SSS class Suicide Hunter. It's pretty good. You think the writer's helping Shoha Shoten? Interesting. Uh-oh. Meowdy pedal. Meowdy. What were y'all up to? Dishonored 2? Oh, something's playing. Hold on. Something's playing in the background. Oh, God. There we go. Good. How are you? How was Dishonored 2? How was the... Pedal, you're doing a... Are you still in the Donathon? I saw yesterday we're on a Donathon. Are we still on the Donathon? Is that going well? I hope it is. And Meowdy, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy. We're playing Long Drive today, which is a strong term for what we're doing with this game. We're chatting. We're chatting about manga and manhwas, Korean manhwa, Chinese manhwa right now. Bring in your opinions. Bring in your, like, I should never say this. I'm going to keep this to the grave. I will judge you, but we'll be kind enough about it that you won't feel too bad. Because I have trash taste. Do not worry. My tastes in manga and manhwa are awful, and I accepted that. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you enjoyed Dishonored 2. If you need to, take a break, get food, get water, get drink, get whatever. Please do so. You gotta run? Yeah, no, take care of yourself. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you for the raid. Everyone should check out Pedal if they can. They're a fellow Western VTuber. They're very entertaining. They're very kind. Would recommend. 5 out of 5 stars. That's my most recent trash pick. That's a good question. I've been reading a lot of like shitty manhwa is the problem. Like Leveling with the Gods is the most recent one, followed by Transition Academy, and then Solo Max level newbie. And I wouldn't recommend any of those three. I don't think I could. They're like if you like manhwa and you chew them up like me, feel free to read them. I'm trying to find like a good one in here. Have you read the one about Transcendence Academy? Yes, I am on that one right now. There's just so many mangas that I want to read again. I wish Miyako-chan updated more often. I just want Miyako-chan to it is my favorite horror manga. I don't like the anime as much because it's a bit too sexy. But the manga is so good. Miyako-chan is so good. Kemono Jihen. All right, let me pull this up. Let me just search it real fast. Kemono Jihen. If it doesn't show up, I might have to ask for the English title. I'm trying to get to the top of this hill, and then we'll pause and then take a little seepies. Let's see here. Okay, I got one on Mangaka Lot. Boy known as Dorota Bo, who's avoided by people who surround him, and Inugami, a detective who specializes in the occult. This is like a investigative type thing. Sounds about right. I'll add it. Take a little nap. Also, everyone who came in with Pedals Raid, by the way, if you are wondering what the hell's with all these cats on the screen, that doesn't look like stream avatars. That looks a little bit weirder. They're not all pixels. It is a custom chat game. There is a ton of custom commands. They're all beneath the stream. It goes a little hard. I enjoy it. It's been my sweet, sweet little baby that I've slowly created for stream. It is something wild. Yeah, I have added Kimono Jihen to my library. I don't know when I'll get to it. Or it's Jihen. Yeah, Jihen. Do you use a lot of yokai? I do love me a yokai. Fat Cat is definitely a thing. It's what binds this whole stream together, Archnon. It's the glue to this whole experiment here. This little streaming experiment I do, it's what pulls us together. Oh, by the way, is anyone watching? Is the game going? The game? Can I Google the game and get it? The game? No. Super Bowl. Or is it starting late? Okay, it starts in... Oh, it starts now. Oh, but they got to do all the like little preamble stuff. It's gonna take 5 hours for them to get it to even like start kickoff. I hate. Okay, so I hate the modern Super Bowl. I used to. When I was younger, my family would throw the Super Bowl party. We were the Super Bowl party house. No one really cared about the game. It was just an excuse to get together with their friends and eat chili and drink wine and stuff.
Cowlick. The word is cowlick.
It's not Guatemala.
C-O-W-L-I-C-K.
It might be a Squid Sisters remake.
Cowlick.
It's called Stay Fresh by Android 52. I don't know what they sampled them. They might have. I'm not sure. Kind of sounds like it. Kind of does. They might have just found a similar filter. But yeah. I don't know. I just read a ton of manga and manhwa. I love it. It's dumb. I could talk about it for hours. I'll think about a manhwa book club. We'd probably read a certain number of chapters a week. Right? Not a whole series every week. That might be a bit much for most people. Understandably. God. But I have so many other stuff I need to do that I need to get started, which is my burden. So many projects, guys. You don't understand. You don't understand. And none of them get going. It's a lot of bubbles. It's a lot of cats. They worry me. I need to get started on my my VR chat world. I need to get the basics in at the very least. It's so much work to get it started though. I wonder if I can start with really basic shapes and then move from there. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Can someone just learn 3D modeling and do a bunch of work for me for free? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Only if I do free coding? Shit. And a script I don't know, so it's fair. That's fair. I could look. The thing about coding is once you know the basics, you can learn a new language pretty quickly. It's pretty simple. Right? Once you've learned like 3 languages, it all blends together. Like, all right, what's the syntax of this one? All right, got it. No problem. I have to code completely in redstone logic blocks. Got it. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I could do it. I have the training to be one of those people that, God, I'm sadly one of those people that have the training to make, like, the CPU in Minecraft. I'm one of those people that could do that. What did I make in Minecraft? I feel like I made a pretty complex thing at one point. And then I was just like, this is too much time for a dumb bit. I think I got my D logic. I got like all the building blocks done, right? I got all my gates and memory done. I think I made basic memory in Minecraft. Like programmable memory. And then I was just like, nope. Not happening. This is beautiful. The caramel dancing almost works. It kind of falls off. It's absurdly slower than my music tester. I'll look at the stuff. I might have slowed down the frame rate. I need to increase the frame rate again. It was supposed to be Caramel Dancing. I'm pretty sure. I think I slowed down the frame rate. You want uppies again, right? All right, hold on. I'll update that again. Yeah, I shouldn't have anything tied to frame rate. Everything should be tied to time.delta time. All right. We'll give you the asparagus. Give me a sec. Are you trying to crash the game? Are you trying to crash the game right now?
Down.
No. Give me a sec. Let me do a save over here. While we're saving, we can go sacrifice you. All right.
No
Belle?
default smile.
No default smile? What do you mean? Alright, everyone, if you want to help with the sacrifice, by the way, do exclamation mark knife. It just throws a knife at them. I thought this broke the game. Only if Belle does exclamation mark cat stack does it break the game. I think that's the thing that breaks the game. Don't know if Belle's in Katamari, would it break the game? Maybe? Maybe? Is there anything you want to do, Belle? Are you just gonna kind of wiggle out there?
Look at this crab I captured. It will tell us all their secrets on how to beat the coconut crabs. They are invading Hawaii. We need to act fast.
Hawaii? Shit. Alright, take care. Alright, bye. Oh, bye, Saturn. Also, farewell, Belle. I'm gonna do it now while you're in the bubble party. It just doesn't quite work, does it? It tried. It tried. Thanks for existing. Thank you for showing up. I do really appreciate it. Everyone who shows up, huge fan. Good luck honk shooing. That could have gone better. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse. Hey, what are you doing, Livian, huh? You keepo? Is that a keepo? We can fix her. We can fix her. We just saved, so I'm good there. Although, I kind of want to save again. Let's see what else we have in here to, like, fix her up and then save after that. I think that's fair. Any, cleaning supplies? Any cleaning supplies in, here? You have survived your game day outing? How bad was it out there? So here's the V12. Sadly it uses gas and not diesel. So we'd have to find a ton of gas, which is not available. We're kind of all spec'd into diesel right now. There we go. Wait until Suburb Owl is about to start. That's smart. Smart. It's smart. Oh. Oh. Let me just stretch out a little bit. Get ready to move a bit. So, I think Pickle Tier Stream I'll make an announcement. I'll make a little dumb graphic. I think that's going to be on 2 Saturdays from now. So not next Saturday, but the Saturday after. I think that's going to be our plan. That's the dream. Speaking of which, I have to vote that week as well. Ugh. Voting in the primaries. Gross. But you got to do it. Ooh. I'm broken. This game has broken me. I'm so used to just being able to do whatever I want because I'm going at 5 miles an hour that it's just ruined me. Your friend made a Super Bowl ad for a local car lot? Ooh, and you don't get to see it? Damn. Can they send you like a YouTube link of it? Are you at least going to be able to like... I mean, you won't be able to see it live, but... Is it possible to still see it later? I'm surprised you're going to vote. Hatsune Miku is on the ballot. You can write her in. She's an American citizen in my heart. This is where we died last time. Just tell him to make it a private video. Or unlisted, I guess, is the way to do it. Did you die while I was gone? Maybe. Okay, babe, thanks. We lost a wheel. To the ether. About right here. I might have done the thing that's dumb and driven at night. If you had the trailers, they would have anchored you down and live. They would have. But, you know, we would still be driving up this hill. We'd still be driving up this hill. This hill would have taken us 2 hours to get up. You stuck on knives? Oh, that is a lot of knives there. Jeez. Let's get Cleanbot in. He'll take care of those. Yeah. When the hill's this... Is this... Hold on. Is this like Disco Velvet Room? Sure. Sure. Why not? By the way, if you're curious about this artist, it is Android52. This is Anime WAV Grooves Volume 1 and 2 Special Edition. Not WAP, WAV. Meowdy Shardiza, how are you? No, Home from grocery shopping. Did you get anything good? Did you get any pickles? But yeah, so pickle stream 2 Saturdays from now. Assuming my body holds up. I've been having some bad long COVID. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry as in... I wish I could do more, but it's just not what I can do. I need to get that 2K celebration thing set up now. I need to make some dumb sub goals. I'll repost what I have as ideas, and then we can work on them in the Discord. I will need help. I do need a little help, like tuning these. I like to get y'all's input, even if it's just like this is dumb. I don't need constructive feedback. I just need feedback I just need honest feedback, I think is what I need. You don't have to be useful. You just need to be honest. That's all I'm asking. I feel like it's a very simple ask. Very shrimple ask. So, what else we got? That's it. That's it. That's all I got. No pickles. You got chorizo for breakfast, protein coffee drinks, ice cream, hummus, naan, and other stuff. That's a solid list. I do love me some hummus and naan, though. An addicting combination, for sure. You don't have to be useful. You just have to be honest. Look. I'm not... Constructive criticism is, it's useful. Don't get me wrong. But getting people to actually, like, do constructive criticism is... It's tricky. You had 2 for 1 on the hummus, so you had to? Ah. Well, yeah. Apple pie moonshine. I haven't had much, what they call moonshine in the biz. AKA unaged whiskey. Just be perfect like you? Shit, you're right. Well, I'm not perfect. I've accepted that. Not all of us can be perfect like you, okay, Dan? Some of us have our deeply seated flaws and just need people to tell me about them. Although I do need, you know, a little bit more pointed criticism, I guess. You can't just be like, it's dumb. That's not... You're not being fully honest with me. You gotta be like, this thing's dumb. Right? This specific thing right here, that one's dumb. I don't like it. That's fine. If you tell me it's all dumb, then like I can't... We can't do this. We can't work together. I can't redo everything. We haven't found arms in a while, which is kind of sad. I think I should drive on the wrong side of the road here. I think it's just safer for all of us here if I drive on the left side of the road. 2 Saturdays from now is pickleball. When is ARC? Well, I'm going to do the 2K celebration. So 2K celebration, let's tentatively put 2K celebration for the 9th. March 9th. Let's tentatively put it there. I'm not sure if that's going to be it yet. Tentatively. There. I need to double check with Cactus on schedules and stuff. Actually, I think Cactus shared with me on the calendar. So let's see if... See if I can use this thing called a calendar. The 9th looks free. It looks free. March 9th is perfect. It's the 69th day of the year? No way. No way. Could we get 30 more follows by then, guys? To get to 2069. It'd be funny. And I will hydrate, don't worry. Calendar? That's odd. Look, I'm just glad you didn't say the other thing people say when I say words like calendar. I hardly know her. Thank you. There it is. So let's give a tentative 2-week break between Pickle Tier stream and 2K Celebration. Just because I'm not. If a channel does like constant special events, it kind of falls numb for me, if that makes sense. I think limiting stuff in scope is better. My stomach will need to recover too. True. And who knows, maybe in the pickle stream we'll think of some like good minor incentives. Event fatigue, right? Yeah. I think 2 weeks is a good break though, because the pickle tier stream isn't going to be like a big donathon, subathon thing. It's just a thing that I've promised and that I wanted to do. That'll be fun. It'll just be like a special stream versus a give me money stream, which, you know. Do you mind? Ooh, arm. Oh, shoot, we lost the... Oh, man. We really did go far back. There we go. I'm slowly going to make that spoiler. Don't worry. Oh, I thought it was a bell. Damn. Alright, cleaning supplies. Habo, cleaning supplies. Meowdy. Cleaning supplies. No luck. Alright, that's fine. Oh! Oh yeah. Hey, baby. Gun? We don't need the gun. The sword... The sword's OP. It's like a short-range gun with no ammo. But gun. You are right. Did you do a yeet dance? Did it work? Cool. We'll shoot the gun a little bit. Alright, I'm watching. I'm watching. Uh-huh. Oh, never mind. Okay. Maybe let's try to use a few trailers. Does it have... Do we move to the jazz car for the funny? It's empty. I don't think we have enough gas to justify it. We would have like a liter and a little bit of gas on the V12, which would... I don't think we could make it anywhere with that. We'll carry the gun for a little bit. And I'll just drive with my sword out. Is the V12 fast? It is fast. It is the fastest, technically. It's just... The problem is speed is your enemy in this game. You want to be at the right level of speed to not crash, but also get there quick enough. Oh, next cat stack. Oh, you cat stack. And then dance. Butt gun is what Last is going to have after all those pickles? Oof, I hope not. Take the jazz, but slap some trailers on it to balance it out. Well, hilariously enough, as soon as you slap a trailer on the jazz car, it like slows down to a fucking crawl. It is not useful at all. Tasty water. Let me just double check some stuff real fast. Man, one day I'll understand YouTube Shorts. One day I'll understand it. Sometimes my stuff gets like no views. Sometimes it gets thousands of views, and I'm just like, why? They're equal. Actually, it's purely random based on my effort, whether or not things get viewed, which I find hilarious. Pure luck, in my opinion. Your YouTube Shorts is all VTubers? I'm sorry. Or Warhammer 40k lore? That's not bad. Do you get the like constant camera change, chest focus, bouncy VTuber? No, you're not a degen. Damn. Out of luck. You get the memes? Ah, fair. 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 It's basically just Twitch clips. Yeah, I mean, that's what most of it is. So I've debated. So what's your thoughts on having the like little Twitch logo on top of a short? I don't like it when it's square center. I think that's a bad place to put it. I didn't mind it when I did on one of mine. I put it in the top left, and that didn't feel too bad. I just don't know if it helps. For it massive and going from bottom left to top right. Oh, just like really be like, hey, this is on my Twitch. Post credits full screen. I guess if you make it to the end, but then you're most likely to click off then. Right? Because you want to do things at the very beginning and probably at the very end. Because you're dealing with people with like 5-second attention span. And you're just hoping that they see a few of your clips and you're like, oh, I've seen this guy before. He streams. Got it. But here, let me just show you real fast. I know we probably should, get moving and actually beat this game. Here we go. So this one I just left in the top left here. I think I actually got a few follows on Twitch from it. But like, it wasn't that bad. I don't like the ones where it's in the middle, because that's where I put my captions typically, is in the middle or like down here, depending on my format. Thank you, Belle. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll look. I'll view it right now. Sorry, I was busy thinking. Let me just come over to Twitch clips. I'm doing it right now. I'll rewatch my own stream live on my own stream. Here we go. Here it is. That's pretty good. Did you yeet as... The yeet didn't quite work there, though. If you did yeet. It just kind of slid. I think in the air probably is best. Just dance? Yeah, the dance is pretty good. Lasso reacts... Lasso... Okay. Keep this between y'all and me. If we reach 325 subs. Without me spending $1. And we make Lasset happen. I'm pretty sure Lasset's first stream is going to be Lasset reacts to Lasso stream. Right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be a full reaction stream to Lasso. ASMR ear licking? That's second stream. We gotta... You can't put all your cards down at once. The problem is I don't know how to, like, voice it. I don't know how to act the last set. That's gonna be the issue, in my opinion. I can get all the art assets. I can get it all ready, but I can't... It's hard for me to be the character of that last set. What... I know y'all all have the thought of last set in your brain. You have the idea of last set. You have, you know, what you want from last set, and I'll never be able to match that, right? Your imagination's version of last set is going to be better than anything I can do. You throw out the ASMR first to get the horny bait content, and then once you have the simps, you throw out the shrimps. We got to use proper language. One-chan. We're not sure about last set's personality yet. We haven't quite landed on... But it's not Dami Mommy, because Dami Mommy's overdone. We've decided on that at the very least. It needs to be both... So here's the deal. Here's the deal with last set. We once again have to ride that sweet line of satire while not getting misogynistic. Very important we don't get misogynistic with the last set. And I like satire through extremes. We gotta take whatever it is we're trying to satire to the next level. We're not just doing low effort reaction content. We are doing the lowest effort reaction content. We are not gonna just do hot sexy ASMR. We are doing the most absurd level of it. That's the key. Says Lasso. The FA does not handle hills. Well, yeah, it's not. Hills are... Speed is your enemy in this game. Just remember that. The deep girl voice is what you'd be able to do best. But, like, what... I have to think of the role that I play in this. You're right. I do have to think... Where are we going with this? I had an idea. If we do a last set stream, every thing that y'all do is multiplied by like 100, 1,000. So if you give 1 bit, it's 100 bits. Right? If you give 10 bits, 1,000. If you give 100 bits, it's 10,000, which is $100. If it were real. Right? It'll show up as that. I think that's part of the bit, is that like everything will be amplified. 1 gifted sub? No, it's 50 gifted subs. I can do a Dr. Girlfriend voice. The like smoker diner Dr. Girlfriend. I'll think about it. I don't have a lot of voices in my my repertoire, if you would. We do have to think about it. Have to put up that real fast while I grab some stuff. I'm grabbing some new instruments. I'll think about it. I'll go through some voices and we'll think about it, but that's the thing. I need time to work on her, which is why she's the 325 sub. No, it's 325 subs at one time. So we unlock all the stuff. It can't be like, oh, I donated one this month and one next month. No. It's got to be the full. Did I lose? Did I lose that? Shit. Shit. There it is. It. Come on. Oh, shit. Shit. There we go. I got it. Nope. No, not in one gift. The 325 subs does not need to be in one gift. It needs to be in 1 month, right? I have to reach the 325 sub goal. It doesn't have to be in one stream. It just has to be like my total sub count that I get from Twitch.tv, which I think we have on my... Yeah, if I mute last real fast, we're about to do streamception. Maybe. There it is. This boy right here needs to read 325. I think we lost our broom. That's fine. We have a gun. That's the... Because that's what determines our emotes. So I have plenty of time to work on this. I think if we're going to get 325 at any point at all, it'll be September. Right? If September goes on... That would be really the only chance, and I'm still doubting it will happen. To be honest with y'all, but, you know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I can do to, like, make it try to be worth that. Because I know it's a lot of money. It's asking money from people, which is always rough. Because y'all have jobs and food and bills and all that jazz, so I don't want to... It is my job to ask for money from you, but I don't... Like, it's one of those, like, but I don't really like to. I like to be nice to y'all. If you don't have food, you know, no money, no food. Just a measly 320 kilobit internet connection and a dream. Ow. Just a cat. Little gummy cat and a fishing hat. Any lasso merch to sell? You know, you can get lasso stickers for free. For free. Unless you're Danlinton, and then too bad. I'll give it to you, Danlinton. Belle, you got your stickers. That's the only lasso merch. It's free stickers. If you just have enough channel points. How do you get channel points, you might ask? Well, you just gotta lurk. And if you got 7 TV or better Twitch TV, it'll automatically like give you a little bit extra because it clicks the little button that says, hey, click me every 5 minutes. It's on your audio driver thing, your audio interface, the nya. Lasso nya is pretty good. It's a solid one. He does have red eyebrows in that. I don't know if you noticed. I did. But it's too late. That's what he has. Thank you, Lasso, for telling people to follow. You're the best. You're the real MVP. Did my manga talk? We did my Hideo Kojima talk. Hideo Kojima, sorry. What else do I have? That's it. That's all I got, guys. No, I'm sure we have something to talk about. Metal Gear Solid will hopefully be Friday, I say, with a question mark. I'm assuming this HDMI splitter is going to work, and we're going to be able to capture the PS3, and we'll be able to play Metal Gear Solid 4. I think I might be playing Portal tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll do like Portal with the RTX on. And then probably some more long drive after that, because Portal takes like, what? Hour and a bit to beat. I know some people want to see the Half-Life co-op. I don't know how the co-op works in that, though. Was it Half-Life Decay? Do you need to play co-op on it? Well, let's see. PS2 version of Half-Life in 2001. It's from 2 female scientists who work in Black Mesa. Decay is cooperative, blah, 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 blah. Let me just see this what it is. Is not a critical success. Okay, so it's like a split screen mode. It can be played by a single player. You can control one character at a time. Okay, it's like Resident Evil. Why you hurt me? Why you hurt me, Tex? On this day. This Super Bowl day. How's the Super Bowl, by the way, everyone? Did anyone win the Super Bowl yet? Has anyone been crowned King of America? It need to be disturbed. All right, fair. Fair. Is it a blowout Super Bowl yet, or have we only gotten like 5 minutes into the game? Oh, we got to end the first quarter and it's 0-0. Ow. Wonderful. Taylor Swift got crowned King of America? Shit. The battle, yeah, Super Bowl is the battle royale to determine who's King of America for the year. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Man. I love it how there's a ton of like weird, crazy conspiracy theories that the right wing's making about Taylor Swift. Just insane. That's why every Super Bowl winner plans to go to Disney World. It's the home of the Magic Kingdom. Oh, Naruhodo. It makes sense. It all right, because of course Disney World is the castle where the king lives in America. Of course. All right, minigame. Uh-oh.
Name
okay.
the dance.
You have to name the dance. You have to name the dance that Buff Cat's doing. He's so good at it. He's fucking going. It is not the Nene.
California girls.
Oh yeah. There you go. Text one. Congrats on becoming fat cat. It's California Girls / Shake It, I believe is the other name. By the way, if y'all need reference for all these dances, you can reference them. It is on our Discord though, so you do have to go to the Discord. But, you know. No, you have to translate whatever Lasso's doing to that. So, like, you know. You know. Versus, whatever Buffcat does. It's something special. It's something special. It's beautiful. Look, Lasso has done all the poses that Buffcat does. You can learn them all via there. I have the names for it. There are not sexy dances in there. There are sexy dances in there. Because, you know, having Buffcat twerk is just great. I couldn't get a good Buffcat doing the Omni-Man twerk, though. That was, just not... I didn't see it. Didn't get the animation for it. I need to see if there's a good place to find, another place to find animation files. Because I'm not animating all these myself. It's so much work. Why do that when I can just take someone else's work that they've put on the internet for free? I do have all the Fortnite dances. I haven't included all of them yet. We've only included a few. Mainly because I don't know all of them. I don't know all the good ones. Have I seen the upcoming Pacific Drive? Don't worry, Tex. I've already pre-ordered it. I played the demo. I was like, I'm in. I'm hoping to be able to beat this game soon.tm so I can play that. Is Lasso 2.0 full furry? No, so my 3D model is full furry, while Lasso 2D is fleshy. That's the way I'm separating the two, kind of, is 2D Lasso's flesh, 3D Lasso's fur. I think that just makes things easier. Dude, it's a remix of that great song. What is... I kind of love Platinum Disco, though. Unironically. I'm sorry for YouTube who can't hear this stuff. I apologize, but YouTube and its copyright, we gotta be a little bit careful. Did anybody play the demo for Pacific Drive? It's pretty good. It gave me exactly what I needed from a demo. But yeah. No, the 3D Lasso is not Lasso 2.0. The furry 3D Lasso. He's just Lasso. He's just 3D Lasso 2.0. Which we'll be doing, what'll probably happen is, once I'm done with this game, we'll be doing Pacific Drive on Saturdays. And then we'll be doing fishing on Sundays. That's going to be the plan. VRC fishing. I'm going to try to rework the fishing a little bit. I want to see if I can, like, bring in guests more easily in a way that's chill. It'll still... We'll see. We'll see how it is. We'll see how we do it. But it'll be very similar to this, except there'll be other people that I'm chatting to in VR chat. We'll be using my Discord to chat, though, and not VR chat's in-game voice, so it'll sound a lot clearer. You won't have to deal with the weird filters that VR chat does on their stuff. All right, Dan, I understand that RuneScape has a fishing system that we can pair up. But here's the thing about VR chat fishing is I can be a furry a lot easier. And that's, you know. That's, it's pretty good. can get you to being a furry real quick in RuneScape, but then it's just like, just cat ears? Come on. Also, there's a thing about VR chat. I don't know how to explain it. I'm able to embody a different character inside VR chat. Having the full immersion just allows me to transform into something so much worse that like worships Ronald McDonald and makes jizz jokes, and things devolve quickly over there. Real quickly. I think it's the fact that I can like do a pelvic thrust and like do the hand motion at the crotch. That's what really like allows me to transform. That's gotta be it. I'm excited for Curry. I assume it's gonna be a little bit. Feel so much sense. You were playing VR chat last night, and when my headset was on, cackling and dumb, headset off, felt like a whole new person. It's weird. You embody something different when you're in VR. I really love it. I'm hoping to use it semi-soon for dumb improv stuff, because it's just easier to do it than on a mic. Like, I can do improv on a mic, don't get me wrong. We've been talking here for 4 hours. It's going to be like 4.5, almost 5 by the end. And there's no script coming in. Sadly, I know this is a big surprise to everyone. Lasso streams are not scripted. I know you might think, with all the crazy hijinks that happen, all the very succinct bits that happen, there's scripting behind it. We have a whole team of writers, but no, it's not. It's just me. So this is a remix of Behind the Mask. This one is done by Android 52, Anime WAV, Groove, Volume 1 and 2. The artist is Android 52. I will write it in chat. I have everything on my foobar. I don't use Spotify, so I can't just like link stuff. To be honest, guys, I've never used Spotify, so I don't really know how to use it. I know how to use Bandcamp and SoundCloud. So, you know, I know how to get down with them fat beats. Them jammers. I just like having all my stuff as MP3s. That's it. That's all I want. Just give me the MP3s. And I will say, this music I purchased legitimately from, I think it was Neon Vector's Bandcamp. Their discography was like dirt cheap. So I was like, yeah, why not? They have some names that you might know on their list, like I think Macross 8299 is on it. Vantage, which we play a lot of here, is on it. Moe Shop is not. Young Bay, I think there's like one Young Bay album on it. I'm not sure. And there's a bunch of other stuff. It's wild. This poor car. Hopefully it'll make it to the end. We'll see. We'll see. We're making progress though, right? I'm just thinking right now, I'm going up this hill. Jeez, this is steep. Every couple of seconds of this hill that we're going up right now, even at this speed, is like 5 minutes saved versus the bus with trailers. God, I would hate to do this hill with bus and trailers. You'd have to be zigzagging all the way up. I'm so glad to be done with those times. I would say we've gotten pretty hilly now over the past, like, today's stream has been pretty hilly. Also, the road seems to be slowly breaking more and more, which frightens me, terrifies me. I don't know what I'm playing. So tomorrow or Tuesday would you be doing Portal, but I don't know what we'll be playing otherwise. I need to find a game to play for a short bit before my stuff for Metal Gear Solid 4 comes in, and we return to that series.
Is it all? Is it all?
Thank you so much for gifting us up. I do really appreciate it, Rhea. I really do. Look at this. Look at this. Sweet. Suika time? I guess we could do Suika again too on like Tuesday or something. It is another just chatting stream. Y'all understand that, right? I'm basically a just chatting streamer with the lies of some pretty flashing lights in the background. I'm like, God, am I basically the VTuber equivalent of those TikToks where it's a podcast on like the top end, but someone parkouring on the bottom? Can we dual stream multitask this game while playing Suika and not trying to crash? No, that wouldn't. I would crash. Especially now we're about to go down some hills. Also, I love how this melon is just blocking all view of me. But I know y'all prefer Suika over me, so it's fine. With a bus, would it make it a little easier? With a bus, I could, but the problem is we wouldn't have gotten up that mountain. The melon is the VTuber now? Shit. I'm being replaced already this soon, before even last set comes out. I understand if I'm replaced when last set comes out. I get it. There's a sex appeal she has that I will not ever be able to contend with. I get it. Also, this is fine, by the way. Uh-oh. No, I need this to stop. Stop. All right, wheels there. Wheels there. Wheels there. Why doesn't he stop? Stop it. Just... Okay, there's our gas. Okay. All right. Let's try to fix this. I'm sure it'll be fine. I can fix her. It does not handle hills well. You're right. It does just kind of keep going. Funny clip ruined by Suika. That's the stream. That's the stream. Suika's just in the way constantly. It's why I had to move Suika to being just on gift subs, because like, if we're gonna ruin my clips, I better get paid for it, baby. There we go. All right. Okay, we still have our radiator. That's good. Actually, hold on. I'm assuming the sponge I put in here flew out. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. So we just got to go back up and get our wheel. It's... We can drive on 3 wheels. It'll be fine. There we go. Let's make a new save just in case. Just in case. And let me bring CleanBot out to deal with this. But thank you again for the sub. The gift sub array. I really do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Alright. So there's a way you can drive with only 3 wheels. I think it might be back wheel. It might be we need to keep the wheels on the like lower side. It's been a little bit since we saved, but not like the worst. Okay, what if we did... Oh. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No. Back on. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the clip. I do appreciate it. Just flip the truck. It doesn't want to flip. We went 2 feet and it's just like, nah. All right. It's not that bad of a walk. It's not that bad of a walk. Or than like viewing distance. Have to hike the Appalachian Trail. Shit. The tire's up a little bit further. But I did see the tire. We did see the tire and it stopped. It stopped. Thank you for giving my hat back. Why was it off? Oh, right. I removed it. I remove it sometimes when we have some mini games because my hat can get in the way. Protection from the sun? Ah, it's just a little bright. Okay, because we are slowly coming to an end of this game, eventually, possibly. We only have 450 kilometers to go. Oh, sorry. 500? Am I crazy? I misread that, I think. 550 kilometers to go. What do you want from the VR chat fishing world? There's gonna be fishing. My general idea was have it both possible to do like a solo stream there, so like have some stuff I can like mess with and still chat with you. Do you have a Discord running? Yes. only I can say Discord. Sorry. Only mods can say if there's a Discord because... Am I making it? Yes, I will be making it. Sorry. There are Discord bots, and they'll do !Discord in your chat, and then join your Discord via that way. It's insane. I'm worried about your people, the bots. Let's make a command that isn't !Discord. Would !Cord be right? Would y'all understand that? Just !Cord without the dis? I guess that could work. Tex, you don't understand. I have gotten so many bots in my Discord that I've had to get rid of. It's been bad. Cord no dis, please. Yeah. Or how about this? How about I do !Vent or TeamSpeak? Would that be good? Does that make y'all feel young and hip? Get on the Lasso TeamSpeak. Fishing world. Yeah. So my initial thought is like Clubhouse essentially on the lake. So it'll have like a media player, probably pool or rotating game. Some stuff for me to do, like the coffee stuff and the bar stuff that allow me to just do stuff with my hands in VR. Because I don't like... I'm one of those people that just needs to do something with my hands, or I'll just talk with my hands. Wouldn't be surprised if they're targeting me for my tags. But it's not... The bots that I get on my Discord aren't... They're not shitty bots. They're just, like, scam commission GFX artist bots. Place... Oh, I could do, like, a podcast area. You're right. You're right. You're right. Like a nice area where you could sit down, chat, and have, like, a media display. Yes, good, 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 good. These are good. These are good. These are solid. Yeah, I don't know, Tex. I just got on some sort of bot list. They were like, this guy's an easy mark. And it's why I had to remove the the Discord also from the, like, the quick links in the About Me. Ooh, camera spots. I don't know how to do the, like, weird world camera. I could learn. That would make sense. Ow. Oh, they're fine now. I've gotten rid of all the bots, and I managed to, like, remove them. The world anchors are easy? Ah, cool, cool, cool. Easy, then. This guy smokes too hard. Swag is too different. Get him. I think... That might be it. That might be it. I think they just see Furry and they're like, this guy's got money. He works in IT or nuclear engineering. Get him. Shrimple. Nice and fixed. Let's do a little CP and then we'll do a little save. Okay, wait, there might be something to that one. The thing is, I'm unemployed right now, and will be for quite a long time, so sadly, I do not have GFX spot money. Long COVID. Long COVID mean I don't work no good. . There's not a day that passes where I don't think about the suspiciously rich furries post. My favorite is the let me just find it. Let me find the meme. Let me find it. This is my I'm waiting for it to load. I object to that many furries being on the same airplane because if there was an accident, it could basically cripple the American IT industry in an instant. This is what I think about every day. Especially being a furry who worked in IT. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Lethal Company Dev is a furry and he's only like 20. He's in that category right now. Yeah, suspiciously rich furry. And Lethal Company Dev. I'm excited for the next patch whenever it comes out. I know he's taking his time with it. He's still like making stuff good. The reason why the Sidewinder purrs is because the military industrial complex is powered by furries and Metal Gear fans. You're not wrong. I mean, do you think Metal Gear fans are just closeted furries? Hear me out. There's so much referencing yourself as an animal in that. Like, that's it. That's all you need to know. He was a Roblox dev? No way. Wild. Like, official Roblox or like Roblox side games? Was a robot furry called? Depends on which one. There's the protogen species. That's the pretty common one. Protogen is, I think, some of the coolest fursuits. Because you got like crazy one-way LED screens that they do insane stuff with. Roblox experience developer. Okay, so he made like games in Roblox. I've thought about like... I heard like the dev split isn't great, though, is the problem. I don't know what I could make either, but it looks like it's a pretty chill market. All right, that's just... I was hoping for a headlight. But I guess we don't get that. It's gonna double check like the path that we left on. If I can get a headlight back, it'd be great. Yeah, I remember seeing fuck, I forget his name, but the Lethal Company dev. He made It Lives or something like that. I remember watching one of my friends stream it, and you can see a lot of the assets from that are used in Lethal Company because fuck making new assets, that takes way too much time. Just copy your old work, baby. Roblox is Lua, though, right? Does it do Lua? It steals. That's the one it was. Thank you, thank you. Is Roblox Lua? I don't know Lua well. I just know, I can do C and C Sharp. I could probably learn C++ for Unreal pretty quickly. I'm assuming it's not that hard. Roblox is still going? I mean, it's still going. It's fine. It's fine. Isn't that what Tabletop Sim is in? Yeah, I think Tabletop Sim's in Lua. I want to say Roblox is in Lua. Let me see. It would make sense if it's Lua. Roblox programming language. Yeah, it uses Lua. Of course it does. Yeah.
What is Roblox programmed in?
Programmed in, yep. Programmed.
You've got to be kidding me.
I hardly know her. You can learn C++ to mod Subnautica? Oof. What do you want to mod Subnautica with? Just out of curiosity. I was trying... Look, I was holding the brakes the entire time, Archon. Ow. We do need to make sure we get to a rest stop, though, because I do need to be able to clean the blood off. The entire time you were sliding on the side? Yep. I was trying to correct. Look, you don't understand. I have... How many hours do I have in this game now? This godforsaken game. We have 133 hours in this game. I don't panic anymore. It just happens, and you learn to accept. You learn to just let it happen. When the physics decide to go, you have no control. I know Unity physics very well. Did you see exclamation mark Bussy? I know the Unity physics. Oh, a lot of the mods died after an update. Yeah, that happens. That happens. There you go. We're doing the bits game again. All right. Let me take off my hat. Sorry. Do exclamation mark bits. Angle, then power to try to throw bits into the tip jar to become the next Fat Cat. This is a Cephalopop remix? Yeah, I guess it is. It's Color Groove by Android 52. It's a pretty good jam, though. Oh, someone made it. Belle got it. Good job, Belle. Curry is ready. All right. Absolutely rigged. Ow. Look, if the game was rigged, could you do anything? Are you gonna do the little? Are you gonna do the thing? Belle, are you gonna do? No, no, Belle, we can't. No, we can't. I can't do this.
Take us.
You want to crash the game? You want to crash the game? All right, let's go crash the game, everyone. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye. Take care.
It's already the end of stream, why not?
Did it not crash? Are we good? Where'd everybody go? Hello? Huh. It worked that time. Ow. Look, let me at least get out, do a little stuff, and then we'll end stream, alright? Because I do gotta go get some foods. I do gotta eat the foods with the cactus. If I don't, well, you know, I'll be hungry and angry. You're forever dead? Just do exclamation mark respawn if you think you're forever dead. That's the secret. Or are you like super duper dead? I don't know. I don't know, Skio. I know you're alive. You're right there. You're fine. I see you.
My eyes are...
No witnesses. Do you attach bodies? No. No, you can't, sadly. Sadly, no. Damn, I was hoping I could attach that. Shit. Well. Alright, let me fill her up. And then we'll call it. We'll go raid someone. Go say Meowdy to someone. All the fun ones share cooldowns. Look, otherwise it'll just break the entire game. They have to share cooldown. I have to put limits on the fat cat. You can't have unlimited power. If you do, it's no longer my stream. It's Fat Cat's stream, and we're not big enough to make that change, that leap yet. And maybe one day. You know, give me to like a solid. Man, if I could get Fat Cat stable enough, hear me out. Hear me out. The dream. The dream. God, would that work? If you had like, let's say 100 average viewers. Let's just put it at there. When you're on. Do you think we could do a 20, like Lasso stream could be basically close to 24/7? Right? And just when I'm not here, when I'm not streaming, it's just Fat Cat. And then you just run ads during that time, right? I guess it wouldn't be 24/7, but like, you know, you could have extended time of stream for that sweet ad revenue. That sweet, sweet ad revenue. Because that's what we're really looking for. You haven't seen a single ad today? I wonder why. I don't know. I don't run ads. So it's on Twitch.television. Right, you get the pre-roll ads, I guess, but that's about it. Other than last night, what do I have coming up? So, 2 weeks from now, we have Pickle Tier stream. 2 weeks, we are going to be doing a Pickle Tier stream. It'll be me and Cactus. It'll be face cam and hand cam. You'll see me and my beautiful wife. I was about to say me being beautiful, but like I'm like one step away from middle sliders white man. We have lots of pickles. The cat ear, you will get cat ears, hopefully. But we have a bunch of type of pickles. We got pickled mango, we got pickled bean curd, we got pickled popsicles, we got pickled eggplant, sour pickle balls. We got it. It's gonna be a journey. We're gonna grab a couple more. But that'll be on the 24th. 24th. Assuming all else is good, 24th, I'll make an announcement in the Discord. I'll do stuff. But where are the fried pickles? We got like the pickle corn dogs. I might drive to the Sonic and grab some fried pickle chips. I think they have it. I think they have it. Hold on, let me check without doxing myself. Because nowadays, in order to check a menu, you have to enter like your address or whatever. Let's see here. Snacks and sides. I am not seeing currently fried pickle chips at this, but let's try viewing one in my area. Without doxing myself. Victory Tap has them? That's a bit too much effort then at that point, though. I need it, like, really easy, because we want to have them hot, right? It is not looking like they have it. I apologize. If they do, I'll double check. Sonic has had fried pickles before. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that. I will double check, though. I will double check. We'll see. We'll see on the fried pickle chips. But yeah, 2 weeks from now, roughly. Let's go to the bar. Dude, let's do this thing. There you go. I like Belle's skin because it means it doesn't block me, despite it being Fat Cat. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see on that. So that's that. 2K celebration. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 2 weeks after that. After Cactus, the week of the 9th and 10th of March. Am I allowed to do stuff on that weekend? Cool. Just double checking. So we're gonna have some silly redeems. That's just gonna be torture Lasso the stream by giving him money. Oh no, you're gonna, ooh, if you give me money, I'll do dumb things. Oof. Here I am, your court jester. Stop getting in the way, Belle. So occasionally it freezes. You see this? It freezes. I wonder what it's, maybe that's the save. It might be it saving when it freezes. That's fine. Last set is a long-term project. That is, if we get 325 subs at one point, I will do that. We'll do last set. I'll find a way to make last set a thing. It'll be a multi-stream bit. Don't worry. We're not sure. Lasso 2.0 is coming along. I'll do a whole like VTuber debut. I'm still debating how to frame that because, God, I have feelings about debuts and how they're dumb. So I want to embody that in a way that like makes sense for me. But yeah, there's like 20 new features on it. It's a lot. Lasso 2.0 is going to take a bit. Even after I get the rig, I have to do a lot of setup because it has stuff with Fat Cat integration. And one of them might be Feats. Anyways, those are the big projects. I have a video that I want to do. I need to get the script fully written out. I have the idea now. It's all coming together. Cats are made of toe beans. Ooh, maybe. Little jelly beans, maybe. Will those read well, though? I'll think about it. We'll think about it. By the way, thank you for all coming out. If you enjoyed what you saw, please leave a follow. Like on YouTube? Sub on YouTube? I don't know. I don't know how to beg for things on YouTube. Like, follow, and subscribe, and hit that bell. Something like that. Become a member. We don't have memberships yet. I'm not partnered on YouTube. So, sadly, can't beg for me there.
What do you call a werewolf YouTuber?
What? Jeez.
Dad said no.
Catawism just kills everyone. I love him. But yeah, besides that, I also got projects in VR Chat coming up. We got VR Chat Fishing World. We got VR Chat other projects, little collab stuff that I'm trying to get set up. It's hard. It takes time. Yeah, no, we got a lot of projects. If you are interested in them, if you have any suggestions for my stream, join the Discord. Cactus said it earlier. It's the best way to just yell at me. Or just yell at me on Discord. I'm Lasso Catsidy over there. You can DM me. Just be like, Lasso, you're dumb, enter, send. And I'll be like, cool, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mama Book Club. I could do it. I'm debating that. Once again, have to get the format down and the time. But let's go say Meowdy to someone. Let's go raid a person who is streaming on this day of the Superb Owl. Oh, this is... Are they going to still be streaming? Yes. Yes, good. 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 I love rating this person. Clover, Calliope. They are so good. They're great artists. They're drawing art right now. They're a funny person, but also really cool artists. They made a thing for Lasso at one point. Give me a sec. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. I got this. I got this. I got this. They truly captured what happened in Desert Bus. They truly captured the beauty that was Desert Bus. This is truly what happened to Lasso over the 8 hours of Desert Bus. It's a like and subscribe, Lasso. A like and subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. VR Desert Bus was like as fuck. It is awful. Do not do VR Desert Bus. It doesn't work. It crashes. It is unplayable. So in VR Desert Bus, other people showed up on the bus as heads, and if someone shows up on your bus, you know you're about to crash. Like the game's about to crash, and you're gonna lose all your time. I gotta go because Cactus wants curry. Say Meowdy to Clover Calliope. Yeah, that's all I got. Give a Meowdy. A solid Meowdy with whatever emotes you want. I'm doing like 20 emotes today. But you gotta say Meowdy, okay? It's the rule. It's the rule. We'll hopefully be back tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. Tomorrow or Tuesday, Portal with RTX on. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah. I love Portal. I love it so much. Maybe Cat Wisdom will get some new phrases after Portal's done. Maybe we'll have an idea for a portal gun for cats. Oh god. What if the fat cat can make a portal on the ground and a portal in the air right above it, and it can create an infinite cat loop? Could I do that? Could I do that? Maybe. 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 It'd be funny. It'd be funny. Okay, bye. 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 A like and subscribe. Bye. Get out of here.